Well. Hello, hello. Man, we're starting off fresh. Idora with, did I see it correctly? One second, I want to make sure. Did you provide me your Twitch Prime sub? I think you did. Well, listen, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wow, wait a way to start, you know? What a way to start. We've got another Twitch Primer up in this channel. Thank you very much, Idora. Hope everything's well. And then thank you, Endo Norne, for the follow. And oh, my cat says hello. All right, well, welcome to day, what are we on? Day 23. Idora, you said gang gang. What's up, Wild Photo Teen? Hello, hello. 101 Prime sub. Did you get my message yesterday and today? I've been so busy. Hey, one second. Let's say hello to Kimpop. Kimpop, good boy. So Kimpop is saying thank you. Kimpop is also vocally saying hello to everyone. Okay, let's see if he's doing well. I just fed him, I thought. Didn't I? Alright, anyways. Wild Photo Teen, did you get my messages yesterday and today? I have not checked Discord. We had a late night stream, and then this morning when I woke up, I had my very first, I had my very first official interview with a journalist. I had like I think we ended up speaking for like over an hour and a half. I think I briefly mentioned before, but someone had reached out to me about my situation with Coinbase from, you know, end of last year or something like that. I forget the timeline, but yeah, he wanted to reach out to get my thoughts because he's writing a story about something happening in the States regarding Coinbase. And I was like, absolutely. I want to relay how much pain I felt due to Coinbase. And apparently, as we were talking, it's like, I think it took over 8 months of me going back and forth with Coinbase about them not letting me get access to my money. Thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of dollars that I couldn't get access to. Anyways, maybe we'll get into that story again later. But anyways, yeah, so I was busy. I apologize. Wild Photo Teen, I believe you're Conan, right? Let me go to my Discord. What's up, Conan? So, Conan, let me check out your messages in a bit. You said, did you get any messages? I was wondering if you were free to help me. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what you got. And again, thank you, Adora. I really do appreciate that you are supporting the channel. I feel like you've been... I forget what time zone you're in, but I do appreciate it. I know you've been here. You're one of the OGs, so... all of you guys are OGs, technically. We're not even 1 month into streaming. Okay, let me quickly just see Conan. I believe that's you. I may need your help. So let me understand. You got like a camera. You need some help with your camera. Is that right, Conan? If you got any questions, feel free to put in the chat. If I have an answer, I'm happy to supply it. And then hopefully, as we have other people in the chat who has answers, we're looking to keep building up our Discord community as well. So actually, let me take a moment here to plug my Discord. Feel free to message it in the chat as well, in the Discord chat. Obviously, I want it to become lively, so we should all be contributing there. And so if you have questions in the chat area, maybe if it's not myself, someone else can also provide answers. But feel free, whichever way works. I will do my best. And I do apologize. It's been a little bit hectic for me the past few days in terms of managing my time off stream and catching up on life. There's already a backlog of things I need to do. But yes, for instance, what did I do this morning? So we had our, let's call it like 2-hour interview with a journalist. So that was fun. Actually, it was a really nice guy, and hopefully I helped him with his story. But then, okay, so then I spent a good amount of time. Idora, I wish I didn't. I heard the noise, but I didn't actually see the notification. But I spent like probably 2 hours. I don't know. Time flies. I was trying to switch from Streamlabs over to Stream Elements. And why? Because I kept hearing from people, just like anecdotally, but there's been a number of you guys in the chat who kept saying like, yo, forget about Streamlabs. You need to be using Stream Elements. And I do use Stream Elements. So when you see that little ticker on the screen there, that is from Stream Elements. Any of the dynamic things, I guess. This little goal thing was from Streamlabs. but it was kind of basic. I was just playing around with things. So I was trying to switch over to Stream Elements. I went so far as to actually go ahead and deactivate alerts from Streamlabs. But here's the issue. I am multi-streaming, right? So we're on day 23, guys. Day 23 of live streaming. So there's going to be a lot of... I'm going to use the beginning of this stream to kind of voice my technical frustrations, and maybe people have answers. But anyways, here's relaying what happened. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. My understanding is that Streamlabs is currently set up across all three. So it's synchronized. You can turn on all alerts across all three, and it'll show up on screen. However, with Stream Elements, it's not fully integrated with Kick, is my understanding. It's integrated with Twitch and YouTube, though. So my thought was, yo, what's up, Zion? Yes, with the extra yos. I'm so glad to see these emotes working. Thank you for using the emotes, by the way. Oh, and also, Edora, you do now have access to the Tier 1 custom wildlife emotes of mine that we worked on together on stream. So feel free to play around with it, and so I can test it for myself as well. So anyways, Stream Elements doesn't allow integration with Kick, I believe, for the alerts. So I was talking to ChatGPT, Mr. Echo, trying to figure out what I can do. So I was like, okay, I'll use Streamlabs for Kick alerts, and then I'll use Stream Elements for Twitch and YouTube alerts. And then I deactivated the other two in Streamlabs. In Stream Elements, I found a really cool, big-ass little, like, animated alert that pops up if someone does any action. And it had a cat in the top of it. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll do the cat one. And maybe later on I can figure out how to put my cat image in there. And then it turns out, like, when you're on Stream Elements, you have to log into Stream Elements under one platform at a time. So for instance, if you're on Stream Elements, it'll be like you're logged in with your YouTube account. And anything you do there, like any overlays, any widgets or elements, it doesn't carry over to the Twitch stuff. So you would have to log out of that profile, or basically switch profiles to your Twitch version, and then you would have to reapply any elements or overlays, which then is kind of, you know, freaking annoying, because then what if I just want one overlay on my OBS, but that's synchronized to everything? And it'd be like, oh, no, technically you'd have to create multiple versions of that and try to, like, match it up properly, or I don't know. It just becomes more of a nightmare. So we're going back to Streamlabs. I wasted a lot of time today. Not a waste, but I've learned a few things, and so for tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping during the off stream I'll have some time to maybe upgrade some of the alerts and just see what else I can play with to spice things up on the chat. So thank you for listening to my rants. I appreciate it. There are 11 of you guys across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. That's really cool. It's not that long ago. It's like when I turned on the stream, there'd be like just me, right? And then Edora, you've been there almost from day one, right? So yeah, it'd be just like one of us, and we just chat stuff. But workflow stuff, Edora, you say you do what you gotta do. Yes. But this is all good. Like I'm fake venting. It's not real venting, because what I mentioned is that after we pass day 30 or 31 of our live streaming journey, the goal is that I want to create a YouTube video or make multiple of them, just kind of documenting, like, here's my learnings, here's what my first 30 days of multi-streaming look like, here's what I learned about YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and all these third-party solutions that are out there, and what works and what doesn't work. All of it is in the name of hopefully being able to share something that's, you know, informational to others. So yeah, I'm not really complaining. But good to see you, Zion and Conan. Yeah, feel free to ask away the question in the chat here, and we will do our best to respond if it's like a photo question. And let me take care of a few things here real quick. Sorry guys, I'm not sharing my screen just yet. I just gotta send a note, make sure I'm properly doing my streams. So, what is today's game plan? The other thing, Edora, I forget, Conan, what do you say? No, I was saying you sent me a picture of a camera, right? So tell me if you want to put in the chat, or if you want to put in the Discord, like in the Discord community, you can ask everyone like what your question is, and if we can figure it out together, that's great. Oh, one thing I just realized. Oh, shoot. Someone gave me a boost on Discord. I don't know what a boost does, but apparently IPVXYZ, thank you very much. I didn't realize you sent this over a week ago, but apparently we've got a server boost, and we need to get 20 boosts, and I don't know what that unlocks. So, but either way, thank you very much, IPVXXYZ. I'll have to thank him in person. But yeah, so what else has happened? Well, yesterday was a pretty good day. It was kind of a mixed day for sure. I mentioned how like it seems like Sundays are a bit quieter. I don't know if maybe not as many people are streaming overall or watching streams, let's say. I imagine there's maybe a lot. It's the weekend, so maybe you got plans with friends or church or football, or I don't know, right? Like you got to spend time with family. So either way, like I have noticed in the past 3 Sundays seem to be pretty slow. But we had a few of you guys in chat, which kept things entertaining for me, so thank you guys. But then also we started off yesterday's stream kind of on a low point, I would say, because we hit a few dead ends with the way I was trying to edit the videos. And it just it felt like I wasted a lot of time with some really bad templates. So I wasn't in the best of moods, I would say. But then we did find some answers. We did finish the video yesterday. So the full video, start to finish, is ready. Let me go and share my screen now. Before we jump into that though, I want to kind of start off with a little bit more of a lighthearted, let's just do a little warm up to the stream anyways. But I did want to at least let you guys know the video is done. Video is finalized. We did everything, including all the subtitles. So we checked all the subtitles, made sure they were in the right place and there's no typos. We figured out all the sound effects. Whoops, I almost made a mistake there. We did all the sound effects. We figured out the title sequence. Now I'm open to suggestions, so by all means, if we think there are better ways to do things, we're gonna review this. Don't worry, we'll watch the whole thing and take notes if there's something to adjust. But yeah, titles, the fonts. So we finally landed on the chapter fonts and title as well.
Welcome back to.
So again, open to any feedback, so don't worry. I'd never take offense to these kind of things. But yeah, the full video is done. So what does that mean for us? Today, I'm going to be spending majority of today doing things like the thumbnail. So we want to create the YouTube thumbnail. I want to start exporting this video and then seeing if there's any weirdness. Like once we export it, does it look off in any sense? I want to actually maybe even try to upload it to YouTube, like a sample version. Just so, same thing, I just want to test, like, does anything kind of turn wonky? Do the colors not match? Is it much darker in the exported version versus what I see in DaVinci? So we'll do all of that, kind of like the fine-tuning and final checks. And then I need to work on the YouTube information, and hopefully if we do all of that by tonight, or finish it by tonight, so today is Monday, August 4th, the hope is that maybe by Wednesday, possibly Wednesday evening, we can do a watch party. I'll set a premiere on YouTube, so then we'll have it go live on Wednesday, and then while we're live we can see the video go live. And then I would love if you guys would hop into that chat on the YouTube side, if you'd watch it with me over there, because it would obviously help boost the video. So selfishly, I would love if you guys can support that video, doing the usual liking and, engaging with the chat and the YouTube live stream side of things. Yeah, so all of that would be much, much appreciated. But also, hopefully we find it as very celebratory, because this is literally the project we've been working on since day one of my live streaming. So I said it yesterday, I'll say it again, I'll say it many more times. I think the amount that all of you guys who've contributed in the chats, the amount that you guys have helped me out across the entirety of making this video, it is definitely substantive, right? Like, you guys made this video at least like multiplier effect of what it could have been if I had done all of this off stream. So everything from how you guys have helped me with the font, right? Or the soundtrack choices, or the durations, or kind of like making adjustments to some of the clips, or figuring out what's the best narration style, the audio recordings, like helping me out with the software that I should use, or the best tone of voice for when we were doing our voiceovers. I'm like losing count, but you guys have basically helped me out across each chapter as we made this. And also, you guys have been motivational. So even everything from like your guys' encouragements and the compliments, everything kind of goes towards making me feel very engaged and motivated to make this video properly. So yeah, I've definitely lost count in all the ways you guys have helped, but it has been very substantial, the amount of help you guys have provided to me, to the point where I do feel like this is definitely my best video I've made, and it's only made possible because you guys have been basically providing insights throughout. So I wanted to find also a way, we'll spend today and tomorrow figuring this out. I want to find a way to also give some shout outs and thanks to you guys. I don't know how to do it directly in the video. One thought that there's someone who had joined our community 2 or 3 days ago, Siegfried, aka Goomba Goomba, who lives in Malaysia. He's also a fellow photographer, he does videography and stuff. Excellent Instagram channel. I'll have to find it again and share it. But yeah, he gave some good advice. He gave some examples of like title sequences. And so one thought we had was like, what if in the title sequence we can, where's the title? Alright, so maybe in this kind of title sequence, if we add one of those sections like at the bottom, and maybe something at the top, or we spread it out a bit, but somewhere in the bottom we can have one of those like the movie poster scenes where you got all that text, you know, with like where they give credits to the producer, the director of photography, blah 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 blah. But maybe instead I can also like replicate that style, but inside the text it'll just be like a, you know, shout out to, and then, you know, listen, it's not like we have a big community, right? We're very new to, you know, this whole live streaming thing, but I would include all of your guys' usernames in there as like a nice little shout out for your support. So that was one idea that I had. Alternatively, I would put in a shout out inside the YouTube description at the very least, or we can find a way to include it somewhere else, maybe, but those are just some thoughts. So that's what we're going to spend today and tomorrow kind of focused on. But yeah, so again, big thank you to all you guys. Yeah, before we jump too much into this though, I want to take a little bit of a break, and I'll show you guys well, two things I guess. One was, who was it? Was it KG Photography, I believe? We were having some fun yesterday just listening to new music, because I was getting a little bit sick and tired of listening to the same soundtracks that I have in my current playlist. So we did spend some time to add a few more soundtracks, and then I'm just using my you know, sound library, so Artlist, Epidemics, and Lens Distortions. So we've been just kind of putting this on in the background. So as we do mindless work, we can just listen to new soundtracks, and then as we like them, we'll drag it in. I'll download the music, and then it'll play into our new playlist. So we'll kind of do this a little bit more, because I do need to keep listening to new songs anyways for future videos. So we'll do that as a mental exercise throughout the stream, so not just in the beginning. And then the other thing was, I wanted to spend a few minutes just looking through what Streamlabs has got for me in terms of different widgets and things like that. So give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I have the right one available to show. Okay. All right, so we're combining two actions here. We're gonna look through some of the widgets and alerts and things like that I can just bookmark. We can take care of this off stream, obviously, but I do want to see if Streamlabs has some good options for us to use, because as of now, I don't think I can use Stream Elements for this kind of stuff until they figure out their whole integration. At the very least, excuse me, I know that Streamlabs is a unified alert system and a unified synchronization, whereas it seems like Stream Elements, while you can integrate to all the platforms, it doesn't multi-integrate, or it's not synchronized across the board. So we're going to do this, and we're going to listen to our music. Let's see here. Let's pause this music. Let's go to music collections. Okay, so we spent a decent amount of time listening to Artlist yesterday. I do wonder if Epidemics... Let's see if Epidemics is... can it stand up to Artlist? Right now, Artlist is in the running. We found some really good options there. Let's see if Epidemic has some good-ass songs. Let's look for, like, just... Is there, like, a popular playlist? Popular tracks. Okay. All right, we're just gonna literally listen to a random assortment and see if we like any of them. Let me adjust the volume. If the volume is way too loud, please do let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep it a little bit loud. Or like, yeah. I think maybe something like this is okay. Let me see here. Maybe I need to turn it down a bit. Okay, we'll keep it like roughly here. And anytime I hear a soundtrack that I like, I'll just come here and then download it. If anyone in the chat also likes a song, please let me know. I will take all of your feedback or suggestions into consideration. What kind of soundtracks am I looking for? Well, we do have, so this is a good example of like, it's a lo-fi style. So I'm looking for things that kind of go for like chill music that I could put in the background of streams. I'm also looking for things that are like hype music as well, in case there are moments where we just need to hype ourselves up. What other styles do I normally like? We did create a folder yesterday for pop music, just because I couldn't figure out where to fit it in, but we did find a few good songs. And then like a jazzy, funky style. So I think between those, and then, oh yeah, we have one just for beats, any like kind of like hip hop or beats related stuff. So we're gonna try to sort them through them, that kind of categorization. And then also, I'm also listening for like any kind of cinematic soundtracks or things that I might want to use for future travel vlogs. So that's kind of the general gist. All right, let's go ahead and just kind of look through what Sound Labs has for us. Before I do that in its entirety, the other thing I want to mention is because we do have a number of you guys on the stream. I don't know if all of you guys are new or you know, existing viewers. So let me also just remind you guys, who am I? Why are you tuning on to my stream? And what can you expect? So I am a travel photographer and videographer. I mostly do a lot of wildlife trips and like kind of more adventurous stuff. I left corporate about 2 years ago, and I've been doing this full time in terms of whatever you want to call this. But in terms of what I do, while I travel, sometimes it's for solo trips. I have started a YouTube channel about a year ago. And so a lot of my footages are meant for YouTube. So we've been focusing on creating these kind of vlog style videos. So right now you're seeing episode 1 of my travel vlog series to Mongolia. This is from back in February of last year. We do have about 11 or 12 more countries that we travel to in the past year and a half. And so we have plenty of material. We're never going to run out of material. But basically, if you tune in to my streams, you'll be watching a lot of video editing as well as photo editing across my travels. We'll have some fun photo talks, travel talks, camera talks throughout. And we're also trying to build a community of other content creators, photographers, videographers. I got a Discord for that. You can see all of my key things under commands, ! commands in the chat. And so you can see different ways to follow me, join my Discord if you want to support me through Patreon or through tips, or see my other social media channels. All of them are there. We are multi-streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'll mention again, we're on day 23 of this project, if you will, of being a live streamer. Okay, does that cover everything in a nutshell? I think so. Let's go ahead and let's play the trailer as a nice little hype sesh. Let me pause this music. All right, here we go. This is what we created during our live streams. So please enjoy, and we'll publish this to YouTube hopefully in 2 days' time.
There are moments you never forget, when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where...
Okay, so that's it in a nutshell. Now, I did have one thought as I was looking at this. We're not going to take care of it now, but I'm just going to say it out loud in case I forget later a crucial point. So I had a thought here as I'm watching this, where as we kick it off here,
Mongolia.
so we have this little thing where it pops up my name and we just have a nice little Mongolia text. Conan, you said be right back. No worries. Yeah, whenever you are back, say hello. It's all good. Cheers, man. Okay, so here we see the Mongolia pop in, and I'm wondering, should I have something like this throughout the section where, you know, I can give a quick shout out to other people. So for instance, Beck Travel, that was the name of the company that I worked with for, you know, the logistics, and, you know, basically they handled all the logistics. All the crew that we travel with, they are from Beck Travel basically. So I was thinking, oh, should I maybe have something where it's kind of like, you know, when they have the produced by blah blah blah, shot by, or I don't know, director is blah blah blah. So I wonder if I have a few of these pop up here and there, in which case I would change this up. So instead of it saying Yobel Prize Mongolia, maybe it's like, you know, created by Yobel Prize, and then later on, you know, maybe somewhere else or in the same spot, then it'll say like logistics or travel partner, and then it'll say Beck Travel. Maybe it'll be like a thanks to like, and then, you know, I want to shout out probably like Nikon, because I have a relationship with them, and obviously I'm borrowing one of their cameras. There's a company called Grand Stores out here in the Middle East, where, you know, they also lent me the Zhiyun Smooth 5S gimbal, and then they've helped me out through my prior trips consistently. So yeah, that thought did occur to me. Should I use these kind of things that pop up here and there just to be like, you know, camera gear by, or I don't know, camera something Nikon, and then it'd be like, shout out to Grand Stores, shout out to Beck Travel, you know, in the beginning. Eudora, you said, how about right when it starts? It'll have that information tidbit. You mean in this hook? Well, that's the, okay, so then here's my thought. I'm wondering, because I have the subtitles, I almost don't necessarily want anything else to draw attention away from the subtitles. But then this hook, oh wait, are you talking about in the chapter 1? So then let's say after the trailer.
Welcome back to my
Oh, here, then I can maybe put some thoughts here just quickly, like, you know, shout out to this, thanks to that, thanks to that. If that's what you're saying, I think I kind of like that suggestion, because in many ways, unless it looks really beautiful, like if it looks cinematic, to have these little these things pop up. Where was it? So like to have it pop up like this. So having that kind of pop up that way and then disappear, and then having another one pop up and disappear, and have another one pop and disappear. So it's more like an actual movie film. You know, like when you turn on a film and then they're playing their intro, you know, whatever they call those things, and then you see the names pop up in random areas. So it's like it is giving credit in a film style. So that's one thought where I kind of like that approach. But if you are talking about like at the start of chapter 1 and then having it appear, I also kind of like that, because then obviously it means I can keep all of this very clean without anything else. And then the area like chapter 1, now I don't really care as much if I use up space for random stuff. Idora, you said that, or even in the beginning, the very start. I don't like it because it's taking distractions away from the most cinematic part. I agree with you there. And it does get cinematic here with the soundtrack and stuff. But then that's what I want to look at a few examples of like films, because, you know, it's like pretty typical, right? You know, like most films, you ever go into the cinema, you'll see this kind of, you know, clean thing that pops up where it's like, you know, directed by blah blah blah, actor this guy, or produced by boom boom, travel this company blah blah blah, and it'll just pop up throughout the trailer. So it's an open question. I don't know how I feel about doing it in the beginning though, like the very beginning, because again, like here for sure I want the focus almost entirely on the subtitles. Like we've made a conscious decision to have the subtitles burned into the video. So then to have this plus like extra writing somewhere, I feel like would it would look strange, or the text would have to be very tiny, and I don't know if I like that. So like I feel like if I do it, it has to be after the subtitles. So like in the beginning here, as I have Yobel Prize Mongolia, I just have a few of those. What do you think? Oh, like a black screen for 3 seconds and text. Okay, my pushback for that is like I need this to be every second counts, especially from like a YouTube standpoint. If I have 3 seconds, even if I have 1 second, or if I start completely for like 1 second, with pitch black and like some kind of, you know, shout out scene, that's like a precious second that I'm not trying to like, unless like you know, unless Beck Travel or Nikon or someone pays me good money to do that. Like I'm not like that thankful that I'm willing to risk my SEO and discoverability and stuff to just to like give them a shout out. I just want to include a shout out, but doing it in a cinematic way that it doesn't like take away from the actual video. But it's a good suggestion for sure. But that's my current pushback for having like it anywhere in the beginning, with like a black screen, or if it delays the video by a few seconds. I don't know if that would work. I need it to like right off the, you know, rip. It has to look like boom. That's why I included a little bit of a heartbeat sound in the very beginning as well. So let's play it. Just a very, very subtle one there. It was like dun dun. And then...
There are moments you never.
And then yes, while we're fading into the shot, it's peculiar. Hopefully it grabs the interest because they can clearly see it's not pure white. And then hopefully with the burned in subtitles, it'll keep them invested and just kind of like wanting to read what's happening. But then because it's somewhat obscured, they have to rely on the audio a little bit more. So then they're hearing this audio sound of the heartbeat and like some wind noise and a little bit of the galloping sound.
Forget.
And then as that's happening, I hope by the next few seconds they're finally hooked, as you can see a bit more of the visuals coming closer and closer.
When you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
So, okay, let's imagine if I said I wasn't going to work on this now. Okay, I need to also stay true to myself and what I say I'm going to do. So I did say we're going to start with a nice little warm-up before we jump right into the video. So let's pause it there. And because there's some good stuff we can work on. And we can even end up spending like an hour trying to figure this out, which I don't mind. But before we go there, let's go into a little bit more lighter of a warm-up. So let's listen to some music. Thank you, by the way, Dora. These are all great suggestions. I hope you're still tuning in after we're done with this exercise. I would love to pick your brains on that even further. And anyone else in chat. We got wow, we got 12 of you guys across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Speaking of, you know what? That might be an overlay we want to create, where it can show the viewer number or the viewer count across the different streams. I need to create some overlays that lets people know that I am streaming across different platforms. Because like, what's the point of me multi-streaming if I don't tell people I'm multi-streaming or let people know there's communities outside of just the one platform? So I think if I can find something like that in Streamlabs, that'd be great. So anyways, we're on Streamlabs right now. They have this whole gallery section where I can see different types of widgets or alerts or overlays and all that. Now just bear in mind, I'm so new to all of this that I don't really know how to navigate any of this. Now there are trending categories, Overwatch 2, Minecraft. But I don't know, like obviously I'm not a gamer, so I don't know if it just means these are like styles. Like, do you have to be an Overwatch player to utilize some of these things? Honestly, I have just no idea. I'm just gonna assume it's something to do with like the themes of everything, the animations and stuff are all based off of that video game. But yeah, let's go to... And now the unfortunate thing, although this is the thing that kind of makes me excited, to be honest. So like, for instance, when I was starting to set up my streaming, so I was like, okay, I know I want to multi-stream. We got our YouTube stream up, our Twitch and our Kick. Now it's like, how do I create some nice overlays? You can see right now the overlay I'm using for my current stream. It was literally just some kind of Canva/ChatGPT AI generated background where I basically kept spitting a prompt at it about saying like, hey, can you create something that's like charcoal and goldish, kind of like out of like some kind of texturized background that is still kind of photography themed. So you can't see it much because obviously I have things overlaid on top, but it was meant to look somewhat like the back of a camera like with the screen and stuff. So anyways, that's how I created it, but it's not like necessarily meant, you know, it's not like a perfect overlay background. But you know, when I go onto Streamlabs, when I go to Stream Elements, or I don't know if there's other, we can ask ChatGPT for help as well. If there is like some premium accounts or whatever, let me see actually. I think ChatGPT did tell me earlier about this. One second. Let me find Mr. Echo. There you are. All right, I'm going to include ChatGPT over on this screen here. So maybe ChatGPT, or if someone in the chat also knows, maybe there's some kind of website that does like these kind of nice overlays that I can download or purchase. I'm a bit more willing to now spend real dollars to get like different widgets and overlays, since I do feel like we're going to keep live streaming, you know, why stop? So I'm wondering, the problem right now is that there isn't any photography themed overlays or widgets or alerts and stuff like that, because you know it's not really a popular category, let's say, or it's not a tried and true one compared to like gaming and other stuff. But then that means I could potentially pay someone, so whether it's like someone on Fiverr, or for instance I think there was someone on stream, Formula Fortnite I believe, who, I apologize if I'm getting the wrong name here, but there was someone in our chat who mentioned he like creates custom widgets and custom emotes and stuff. So it'd be really cool if I can even like hire someone from stream, like someone who's part of the chat, to create some custom work for me. But either way, yeah, that is a possibility where we create some like actual custom overlay and alerts that are very much wildlife photography themed, you know, just to fit with the theme of what my streams usually are about. So that's a little bit more of like a medium-term, long-term goal. I obviously still need to prove out this model a bit more. We're not even 1 month into streaming, but that is one thought I have. Otherwise, let's see. So we have these overlays. Okay, what happens here? Oh yeah, let me ask ChatGPT. Hey, Mr. Echo, I have a question for you. Do you know the names of different sites that create premium quality or very popular overlays, widgets, alerts, and such for live streamers? Keep in mind I am multi-streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Thank you. Meanwhile, this song sucks ass. Let's jump over there. Alright, this one I already have downloaded. I'm going to minimize this a bit. Alright, so we're going to do this task for like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. I just want to see, maybe even less if we find something cool. I just want to see if there are things that I should learn about in terms of widgets and stuff to add to the stream. And yeah, that way the next stream will be even more exciting and so on. I don't mind these kind of neon stuff, but again, I would prefer like a photography themed, like everything should be photography themed, or it could be themed around my 2 cats and my home studio and stuff. But all right, let's go to alerts and widgets. Heavy widget. Okay, where I want to focus is like kind of like, are there any kind of dynamic overlays that I can keep on the screen? And maybe it shows like, for instance, like Idora, you just gave me a Twitch Prime. Ideally, on the screen right now, what you can see, you should be seeing your name pop up there as like a thank you, but then also like being the most recent whatever. Like, not that we get constant like subs or donations and stuff, but like, you know, it has happened actually. You know, we've had a few people donate. We had our first gifted sub on YouTube yesterday. That was pretty cool. We had some bits and everything. So yeah, I just want to see how can I, you know, give shout outs. So there needs to be something I want that's more permanently displayed on stream. But I'm like so new to this that I have no idea what I need to even search for, or what do I even call those kind of things. Because it's not necessarily an alert box, is it? Yeah, because I don't want to temper. Yeah, obviously I do want to also find like a good alert animation. But I'm talking about the thing that stays permanently on your on the screen. Cute cats alerts? Oh man, can I add my cats to this? The hell? Yo, if I could add my cats. Alright, what if okay, I'm gonna install it unless I'm not allowed to. Overlays. We don't need the overlays. We just want the alert box. Christ. What is this? Do I have to pay for this? Is that what they're saying? Okay, so I have to pay for it. I need a Streamlabs Ultra plan, which costs $27 a month to access that one. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I'm not sure just yet I want to spend dollar bills on that for that amount. I did try to download this emote wall, but I don't think it's working, so yeah. Follower goal. Okay, viewer count. Show the number of viewers watching. Okay. Okay, I'll put this over here. If I copy this widget, copy widget, do not paste this in your stream description. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, it's good. Okay, so they blur it for a reason. I got you. I got you. Okay, so then if I go to my OBS, I'm gonna try to do this on the side here, so you guys can't see exactly what I'm doing, but I want to see if I can add this now. So let's say I go here. I'm gonna add a browser. This is Streamlabs viewer account. Okay, so it's showing only 2 boxes. I thought I enabled it. Wait, let me hit save settings, maybe. Okay, 1 second. Let's just go. Let me go to my cat cam for a second, just to make sure. Because they're giving me all these warnings about, like, be careful what you show before you hit some buttons. Okay, okay. That looks okay. So I think I did it properly. Give me a moment here. We're going to test this out. So what do? I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna add an existing. Refresh. There we go. Okay, okay. So now, although the annoying thing is it doesn't really help much, because it's showing like the number 4, 3, and 4, but you can't tell that the one on the left is YouTube. I think the middle is Twitch, and the third one is Kick. What the heck? Is there no way to like make that more obvious? I'll just put this here for now though. So it's like not the most useful of tools, unfortunately, because I was hoping it would like actually show like the icon for each of them. But listen, we're here, we're just trying things out. So for now, I think it's okay. So hopefully that means you guys should be able to see on your screen a little bit of like a viewer count. So listen, we're growing as a streamer, so hopefully those numbers, we'll give it what? Maybe that'll be month 2's goal. We want for when we're on our second month, the goal is that we're gonna have double-digit numbers on all 3 of these platforms. Okay, so I think that's an achievable goal. We can get there. It all depends on how good this Mongolia video ends up being, but yeah, and how entertaining I can be. Let's not forget that. Can't forget that. Okay, so we got that one thing done. Is that enough? I think, is that enough for me to move on? I feel like that mentally taxed me enough already. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take a break. That's all we did, okay? We're gonna take a break from trying to figure out widgets and stuff. Oh wait, I forgot to ask Mr. Echo. Okay, let's see what Mr. Echo says for if there's any different sites that I should look into for widgets, alerts, overlays. Come on, Mr. Echo. It's being slow today. Absolutely. Here's a concise list of the most popular and premium quality platforms for overlays, blah, blah, blah. Give it to me. The best premium overlay and widget site is called nerdordie.com. Okay. I like the name. Strength is exceptional visual quality. Let's zoom in so you guys can read this. Exceptional visual quality, versatile themes, customizable overlays, alerts, widgets, best for stylish, professional, polished overlays. Number 2 is Streamlabs Prime. Ah, god dang it. The one that I have to pay, what did I say? 27 bucks a month? It's an all-in-one integration. Yep. Okay, fine. Number 3 is Stream Elements. Okay. Best for dynamic alerts. Solid multi-platform support. Number 4 is Visuals by Impulse, VBI. And then one called owned.tv. Streamspell, Overlay Forge, Envato. Oh, I have Envato. Oh shit, should I be using Envato for this? No shot. I didn't even think about that. I guess Canva could be an option as well, right? Elements. Where would it be under? Design templates? Let me just type in Livestream widgets. No shot. I didn't even think of that. Because I pay good money for Elements in Vato. And I use it all the time for my YouTube videos. Okay, let me just look up Livestream. Graphic templates. Video templates. A live bundle stream. Okay, I've already created those guys. Graphic templates. I think what I would need, if they could help me, is probably... Oh shoot, is it a web template? Is that what I need? Do I like download a web template and does it like integrate into Streamlabs or something? It sounds like a question for Mr. Echo. Or maybe it's just a video template. Okay, so let's look through these video templates. No, it can't be a video template because I need something that's live, right? Or, man, I don't know. Gaming streaming package, 6 countdown timers, super vibe. Okay, no, these are all, it looks like these are more for like before your stream starts and things like that. So, okay, whatever, we tried. What was the other one he said? The number 1 option is Nerd or Die. I love it, I love that name. nerdordie.com. This song sucks. Okay, so far I'm not a big fan of Epidemic's popular soundtracks here. Artlist is currently number 1. Stream overlays for Kick for Twitch. Okay. Upgrade your stream. Chat widgets. Oh, see, that's what I wanted. I want these little things to pop up everywhere. Holographic stream pack. Ooh, okay. Well, okay. So I'm not doubting Mr. Echo, our ChatGPT assistant. We can really call him a friend at this point. Echo, our friend. I probably should call him a friend from now on, so when the Terminator apocalypse happens, hopefully he'll remember me fondly. But, okay, let's see how much it costs. View shop. Shop? What is your price, my friend? Just give me a payment. Okay. You've got 30% off. Let me take care of this off stream real quick in case it asks for personal information. Okay. I need to write something down. Damn it. I gotta write this code down because I'll probably forget it otherwise. Cool. All right. So apparently I can get 30% off since I'm new to this site. But I'm so confused. Is this one of those sites where you just pay per item? It's not like you subscribe to them or something? Twitch overlays, alerts. Twitch alerts. Oh, they got free ones as well. Okay. Alright, so this sounds like something I'll take care of off stream. I'm kind of excited though. It seems like it might be able to address what I'm looking to do. Because we want to make our streams even more lively. So I want it. Yo, Siegfried, what is up, my dude? Good to hear from you. I did respond back to you, right? I apologize if I didn't. This morning has been a little bit hectic. But yeah. We got Idora in the chat who has subscribed. Used his beautiful Prime subscribe on me. Thank you very much. And so I was just saying, like, we were taking a quick break. We're doing our little warm-up before we get into the video. I'm glad you're here, though, Siegfried. Because, man, I kept mentioning your name the other day, too. And I keep forgetting if I should call you Gumba or Siegfried. But we finished the video. And we even chose the fonts and everything myself, really. But I wouldn't mind having people take a glance, make sure we got everything, that I'm not using papyrus or anything. And then we got our movie title, and I kind of like it, but obviously I also want just feedback in general. So we're going to get to that in a second. We were just doing a little bit of a warm-up, for instance, because I've been trying to figure out different overlays and alert boxes and animations to use. And so I tried a few things this morning, and then I ended up having to revert back everything I tried to change. So we're probably going to use Streamlabs for everything. And then there's this one site called nerdordie.com that our boy Echo, Mr. Echo, suggested. So I'll take care of this off stream, but I'm kind of excited now because it looks like there might be some good options here. So that way, if I had this set up earlier when Idora subscribed with his Prime, Twitch Prime, it would have like popped up on the screen in a really cool way and stuff. And then his name, you know, I would want his name to still show up on the screen somewhere. So I need to figure out a way to keep that as an overlay, you know, on my scene. So anyways, we're gonna try to keep improving as a streamer. As a quick, now I'm gonna pause from this now. Let's head back over to our video, and we are also listening to new soundtracks. So right now we're on Epidemic Sound, and I just wanted to see what's their most popular music, see if there's anything we like that we can add to our own playlist. So far I've not been a fan of the ones that have been playing, so a little bit disappointed with that. Disappointed enough that I think I want to switch back to seeing what Artlist has for us. So let's go over to Artlist. Yeah, we had some fun yesterday. It was a quieter stream, but we had some fun just kind of listening to music. Now, what genre should we go for here? Inspired by 28 years later. Commercial bangers, chill and focus, jazzy, lo-fi, and hip-hop. Jazzy, lo-fi, and hip-hop. Okay, okay. Inspired by Black Mirror, heavy metal, Artlist original, experimental, sounds of the Middle East, trap beats. Yo, there are way too many categories. This is a little bit crazy. Inspired by the White Lotus. Wait a second. Did I like the soundtrack? I did, didn't I? All right, we're gonna listen to this playlist that's inspired by the White Lotus, and hopefully we like them and we'll download them. But yeah, Siegfried, the video is done. I'm excited to show you. I like this, by the way. Let's go ahead and download this. Put this under the chill lo-fi playlist. Oh, I have to remember there's a limit to how many downloads I can do per day. So, all right, Siegfried, you still there? Because I'm gonna play our video, and we'll pause at different points, but would love your perspective, especially on just everything, and just not just you, anyone else who's tuning in and who is curious or wants to provide feedback. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this video now, and let's see how things are.
There are moments you never forget, when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
And then the thought process that I was having with Adora earlier was okay, so I had a thought, which is where was that thought? The thought was here. No, there. So we end with Heart of Mongolia, and we have Mongolia in the title somewhere, I'm assuming. Where? Well, it's, I guess in here it's a little bit smaller, so maybe it's okay there. But yeah, we do talk about Mongolia here, and it's the final text of the intro hook. So then my thought was like, okay, when I have this thing pop up right away, is having Mongolia show up there a little bit redundant? And then I was wondering, like, maybe what we can do is in this entire intro sequence, I could kind of like mimic what you see in the movies, where they do like the whole, during the intro trailer, they'll give their credit scenes, right? Like the opening credit scenes where you got the, you know, produced by blah, 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 filmed by so-and-so, you know, blah, 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 this and that. So I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do the exact same thing. So as an example, let's say if we take this one, let's see, I'm gonna, yeah, we'll shrink it up a bit. Probably don't need as many audio tracks to look at. Okay. So imagine then, on this credit title scene, instead of it saying Yobel Prize Mongolia, maybe it's something like, I need one thing that encompasses, I don't want to keep putting my name everywhere. I'm not like so, what's the word? Narcissistic, where I want it to say like, filmed by Yobel Prize. Story by Yobel Prize. Narration by Yobel Prize. Produced by Yobel Prize. So I just need one thing for my own name, I guess. But then the rest of it, I wanted to say like travel support, I don't know, like logistics, blah, 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 support from, or like, I don't know, like shout out to, and then I have the name of the person I'm shouting out. So for instance here, instead of it being Mongolia, it'd be like Beck Travel. And then here it'd be like special thanks to, and maybe I can just have, maybe that's all I do. It's just like a special thanks to Beck Travel. And then another one pops up somewhere else that says special thanks to Nikon, Middle East Africa. Special thanks to Grand Stores. And it could be just my way to, in the opening sequence, also giving a shout out to them. But then the problem could be, is it too distracting? Would people then start focusing on all of that as opposed to the visuals? And that I do run into a big risk of that happening. And so it's like, does the benefit outweigh the risk, I guess, or the cost of spending valuable real estate visually to give some shout outs to some people who, they're not paying me to do that. It's just my way of saying thanks. Yeah, so what's the benefit versus the cost? Cost is it gets very distracting. It takes away from a clean visual. That's probably the biggest cost. The biggest benefits of doing this, one, there's a chance maybe it could look cinematic, but I don't actually know. So we can test it here and see. There's a chance, well, yeah, there's a chance it helps continue building my relationship with any of those people, which I'm always, you know, happy to do. So, yeah. So I think the first one I'll try out is maybe just making sure I do my own name. So, special thanks to Yobel Prize. Filmed. Is there a way to just do this? Edited and... Alright. Mr. Echo, I need your help. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, Mr. Echo, let's get back to our Mongolia video here. I'm currently thinking in the intro trailer, I wonder if I should kind of mimic the opening credit scenes in movies, where you'll see where they'll say like produced by so-and-so, or, you know, directed by, and then you see the name, and then they'll pop up at different times throughout the intro opening credits trailer. So I was wondering if maybe if I do that, then I can give a shout out to, for instance, Beck Travel, who was the logistics, the tour operator that I worked with, or I can give a shout out to Nikon MEA, Middle East Africa, for lending me the camera gear, or to Grand Stores, who also lent me some gear. So that's one thought I had. Assuming I do that, which we haven't established yet, I would love your thoughts. I'm thinking the first one, which you can see in the screenshot, maybe I'll have it just have my name. So it just starts with like, you know, because this was created by me. And I was trying to think, what is the right phrase that I can use where I don't want to like have a bunch of ones where it says filmed by Yobel Prize, followed by directed by Yobel Prize, followed by edited by Yobel Prize, and then voiceover by Yobel Prize. So obviously I want to just have a single one that encompasses anything attributed to me. Is there a phrase or something I can use for that? Do I have to say something like created by, or yeah, what should I put for that one? Let's see what they say. I like this. Come on, Mr. Echo. Yo, Zikrula TV, thank you very much. Thanks for subscribing on the YouTube. Well, if you are watching from YouTube, well, firstly, thank you in general for following me and subscribing. I do want to let you know we are going to be publishing our next YouTube video in probably, we're aiming for Wednesday. So if all goes well, this video here that we were working on, we're going to publish it on Wednesday. So I appreciate you watching and subscribing. And yeah, hopefully you check out my other YouTube videos if you haven't already. And if you are watching on YouTube right now or in the VOD much later on, feel free to give a little bit of a thumbs up to that video. I think everything helps me build my channel. So right now we're just kind of working on the opening credit scene of my video. And I'm just struggling to figure out, do I want to give a shout out to everyone that I want to, I guess, for the making of the video. So starting with shouting out myself, I guess, but we're asking ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is struggling a little bit, so maybe I just need to swap over to, we'll go with O4 Mini. Why not? Let's see if it makes it work faster. In the meantime, we're also listening to different soundtracks to see what we can add to our own playlist. So far, it's 2 for 2, inspired by the White Lotus. They do sound very White Lotus-y. Also, I think I found my style of music, because I kind of like all this. 2 for 2, I'm liking it. But it's not really a chill lo-fi song, so we're going to put it under Fried Rice. Fried Rice is our playlist that's a mix of everything. And because I love fried rice, it just made sense. Okay, let's hear what Mr. Echo, our ChatGPT, is telling me. Here are a few concise catch-all attribution lines you can use so you don't have to list every single role. A Yobel Prize production, created by Yobel Prize. Okay, that's what I was saying. A Yobel Prize film, produced and directed by... So one example we say is created by... Yobel Prize film. Well, I mean, that's way too long.
Of Mongolia.
So that's one option. Then later in the trailer, you can pop up smaller cards like Logistics by Beck Travel, Camera Gear courtesy of, Gimbal support by. Yeah. Let me see if I can find this original one. It's called Credits Title. Credits Title. Credits Title 03. Where did I find this title? I'm not a fan of that one. Can I not just find this somewhere? Credits Title 03. So my current issue is I have no idea where I downloaded this from, or where it's located. Credits, title 03. Somehow I have this title that I've used in the past, and I don't know if it means I somehow deleted it, but I have no idea where it came from. Because I know I didn't create this myself. Obviously, it has all these like custom animations. Come on. Where are you hiding? Maybe it's just like a simple title? Did I not? Maybe it's not like a template? Or like maybe it's one of those that comes with DaVinci. Like one of these guys, you know? How could it just be missing? Missing. Although I'm kind of excited to do some window shopping right now. So like if we can't find it, I kind of want to go back to Elements and see if we can find a good opening credits title. So this will be separate from our exercise yesterday of trying to find like a title sequence. We just want like this simple opening credit style where it's like created by blah blah blah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have an answer as to where I found this original template, because I do quite like it, and I would love to keep using it. I was hoping I could find the original, so I can see whatever the default was before I made whatever changes I did. But no luck there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Elements. In Vato. We're gonna look up under, let's just look this up first. Opening credits, credit title. Okay. We want Da Vinci. Wait, is it not graphic titles? We want Da Vinci. Opening credits title. The other thing is maybe I can see, would it look better if what if I shift this in the black border area? Nah. If we're going to use it, we want it there. I just need like a minimal style. Okay, this could be good. All right, this one has potential, so we'll download it in a second. Let's see if we can find another one. All right, this soundtrack, I'm gonna download it. Oh wait, no, shoot, it's already downloaded? Damn. I'm gonna download it again, just in case. I wanna see if it's downloaded in the right spot. Let me see. Because I think I could use the soundtrack for maybe episode 2 of the video. Because it's got like a Mongolian feel to it. So anytime I can find one that could work for that, we gotta download it. Oh, I'm so excited. My new microphone's supposed to arrive. I think it said by Friday. But I'm very, very excited because we spent at least 2 days on stream just talking microphone stuff and audio stuff. So I'm very, very cognizant of the fact that the audio quality is not necessarily the best. Every time I listen to the VODs, I'm hearing like a tinniness to it, sometimes like a slight echo. When we were doing our voiceover recordings for this video, we had to spend extra time to just kind of clean it up. So we did pull the trigger and spent about $500 for the Electro Voice RE20 microphone. But I am very, very excited for it. So as sad as I am about how much money is left my wallet, ooh, this one's good. This one's good. Okay, this one I think is our best option. All right. It's so good, I don't think I need to watch any other ones. I'll watch this one just to humor myself. Oh, this one's not bad either. Okay, I'll download this one as well, because we can always use this in a future video. Let's see. So I think that means we don't need this one, but we might as well watch it and see. Because I just need a few moments where, yeah, it'll say like, you know, special thanks to blah blah blah, tour partner, Beck Travel. I guess I can say created by Yobel Prize, but I kind of like the sound of a Yobel, what was it? A Yobel Prize production or something? I don't know, that sounded so much cooler than saying like, oh, created by Yobel Prize. I was just thinking, now our video is not currently a Cannes Film Festival prize winner, but then I can make something say the Yobel Prize Award. It's got prize in the name, so I can be like, yes, this won the Yobel Prize Award. Alright, you know what? This one's okay, but I don't know if I want to download it. Oh, wait. 1 second. Let's see if this is good. I don't like that transition effect. These things all feel a bit too slow and too spread out. I just need simple. Okay. Let's look at our other option. So this is the one that I thought like, ooh, okay, we don't need to download any others. This has everything we need. This is what I saw earlier, I think. Stuff like this. Wait, do I have this downloaded already? This might be what I downloaded, but I couldn't find. I wonder, do I need to shout out the audio platforms that I used? Probably not. They're not paying me for that. Okay. Let's see the other option here. I like that in the bottom right. And they got a bottom left. Ooh, okay, okay. This might be the one. I'll download both of the last two options we got. But those are what I was looking for. Just some subtle things that don't take up too much space. Also, I like this song, so I'm going to make sure to add this. Kanaloa's Voodoo Monkey. It's part of our fried rice playlist. Okay, let's download this now. This under text and titles. Okay, so we got two new titles. I believe I should exit DaVinci then. And then we can go look up these two. Alright, one is called Film Credits. Please tell me I have these fonts. Lato, I don't think I have that one. Shoot. But you know what? I think I'll download this for my travel vlogs. This could be a nice little background music for, like, let's say there's a scene where I'm getting into a car, we're doing a road trip, that kind of stuff. So let's go to audio, soundtracks, art list. not necessarily a song I want to listen to while I'm streaming. Okay, so I think I need to download Can It? Oh, I have it already? Sweet. Okay, then I have Montserrat for sure. Let's look up the tutorial. Restore project archive. Open it up. Yep, that makes sense. Copy of film credits. I love when these things actually have a video tutorial. Just show me exactly what I need to do. Text render, okay. Okay, so if I want to use this, it might be a final step where I'm supposed to use it. Fair enough. And then let's download the other one. This one's called Credit Titles. Restore. Okay. I believe both make sense. So I'm going to open up DaVinci again. Let's see if I can open up here. Restore project archive. All right. No, that's not what I want. So now let's go look through some of these, see which one is the one we want. Not that one. This one I think might be it, because then we just need to what? Say special thanks to, and then like Nikon Middle East Africa, Grand Stores. Yeah, I think that's it. Probably not this one. Like an actual end credits. Yeah, I'm not down for that. So no need for these ones. We're really just looking at number 2 and 3 so far. Ooh, this could be where I do like a special thanks to, and then have all you guys, everyone who's ever chatted with me or like subscribed to me and stuff, right? Or like whatever. So I can list out all you guys here. Okay, that's a possibility. I mean, it's for a brief second, but then we don't want it to be too long on the video screen anyways. So that's a possibility. It's kind of cool. I can see something like this in the future. Like if I show some behind the scenes right here. There's like some potentials here I'm seeing. Like if I hopefully evolve as a, filmmaker or YouTuber, there's some cool thoughts here of like what we could do. So, okay. I think we're focused on probably 2, 3, and 11. Let's try number 3. Now, how do I edit this one? Right click. Can I edit? Timeline. Okay. Lorem Komodo in Repre. That's not it, right? Edit. Okay, so we're on number 2. If I go to edit text render 2. Repre something Komodo? Well, which section is that? What happens if I change here? Testing where this is located. Come on.
Lorem, Komodo, and... Okay, that's this one, right? Okay, cool. But then how do I change it? Icon, East Africa. Grand stores. Grand stores. Do I have to exit it maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Nikon, Middle East, Africa. Komodo Dolor. Where are you? That's not it. There you are. Okay, I'm understanding now the logic of this. Okay. We are evolving. So then here is where I need to say what? Special thanks to? Special thanks to. And we might have to shrink it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Special thanks to, and then we'll... Where's all the animations on that one? Oh, okay, this whole time it doesn't have any... I freaked out because I thought I accidentally deleted something I shouldn't. Okay, well, let's just work on this one then. So we go to text, number 3, change this to special thanks to. Why am I listening to this one?
I'm so confused what I'm doing wrong here. Because by doing this, it's removing all the animations. Let's see what I'm messing up here. So you go into edit, title, yeah. Shoot. So I don't actually know what to do to fix this. Okay, so basically for me, by me trying to like edit the text, at least from the render version that I see, it like completely strips away all the animations. I just don't know enough about this to figure this out. Also, I like the soundtrack. Put this under the chill lo-fi. So there's a chance I just ruined whatever I just did there. My bad. So I'm going to open up the other playlist I have, or the other title thing. Must be this one. Okay, really it's just the, this one I want probably. We're gonna copy this. Let's go back. Okay, that's the last one of that series. Thank you, White Lotus. It is very quirky. I kind of enjoyed it. We did find at least 5 songs from there. Inspired by Wes Anderson. Squid Game. Soundtrack your videos with the hottest songs of the year. Okay. This is best of 2024. We'll be the judge of that. Let's see. Christ.
This the heart of Mongolia.
A Yobel Prize film. Let's go with that. Yobel. No, this one's too large. Yobel Prize film. I mean, the soundtrack is epic, I guess. I don't know if I can see myself using it for any project. So, maybe. I don't know. It's not landing right just yet. Okay, so I think I kind of like it this way. It's a little bit more subtle. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want it to be this size. But we will try to maybe... not the line spacing, the tracking. Might try to spread it out slightly. I wish I could do it per word. I don't think that's an option. Layout perspective, what does that do? Nothing. Size. I'm not sure on size. Hello. I don't know how to say your name because it's a bunch of numbers. 784-594-619. Thank you for sharing your phone number with us, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We're on the final stages here of our Mongolia video, which will release on YouTube. Let's go with Wednesday. I'm feeling Wednesday right now, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get the titles and everything done properly, keeping it feeling cinematic. So I'm kind of liking this right now. So now I'm just figuring out the sizing and everything, but I don't think I want it too large. I think this is probably good. Let's see how it looks.
This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, yeah, I think size is good, and obviously we won't have it that long, so let's figure that out next. So let's say by here it should be fading out. Oh, that looked weird. And would it look weird here? Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta keep playing with it. Let's keep listening to some music. Meantime, I gotta fix this.
Mongolia.
Good, good, good. Trip arranged by. I think that works.
Mongolia. Mongolia.
Yeah, you know what? It took some time for me to notice it, but I think by having multiple things pop up like that, it will be super distracting, and I do want the attention on the visuals. The first one's not so bad. I think it's good to put something like this as a reference anyways. So we'll keep the Yobel Prize film, but then the rest of these kind of shout-outs and stuff, I think I just need to find a different place to put it. Maybe it's just like at the start of the chapter. So let's say like
Welcome back
so as we get into this zone, and I do verbally say it, right? But maybe it can still look nice.
to my channel, where we share the best of the world. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunting.
Yeah, I think I can see it there. Because like the first one, maybe it'll say trip arranged by, and then the next one will pop up on the left here, and it'll say special thanks to, and then it'll have Nikon Middle East and Grand Stores. And that's it, right? Just two of them, I think. And then, let's see, because I do have the live stream, but maybe I'll do a quick shout out. Let's see. So it'll be
Share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Yeah, okay. I think we got something.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the
And then let's see, we can probably make it longer now.
to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've rest of the world. The rest of the world.
And we'll fade it out.
To my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most.
And then we'll have the next one pop up. But we'll go back. Yo, this slaps. It slaps so hard, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. I gotta find the, here it is.
Rage, money, power,
I'm gonna download this. It's definitely a hype one. Okay, now I want to copy this. Let's get back to our project. Okay, let's drag this over.
Wake up, I'm about to shake up every little thing, show you all that we can be. Come dance in my glow.
Fast
In the yard,
with
everything's
the
over,
right.
but already got everything we need to dance in the glow. Towers in my head, can never get enough. That summer feeling left. Me and my friends dance until we drop, and the good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. The good times don't stop. Late nights sitting under starlight, searching for the meaning in the beauty that we see. Come bathe in the
We'll put this under the pop playlist. It's not like necessarily my jam, but I'm liking that it's putting me in a good mood, so yeah. Let's move on though. As much as I like upbeat songs, I want something that hypes. We're on the final stage, we need hype, you know? We're gonna release this video in 2 days, okay? We gotta feel the grind set. Yeah, something like this. Too much. Alright, my thinking is I'm going to create 2 of these. Because I don't like what it looks like when I put both names in the same box. But if I duplicate this thing and then just delete one part of it and put one underneath, I think I can make it work. It'll make sense in a second. Let me pause this music real quick. That's a banger though. Low by November's. Okay, let's listen to this.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth. To experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this...
Oh, I probably should put Beck Travel. Okay, so instead of... Yeah. Since I say thanks to Beck Travel, clearly that's probably where I should be placing that. So
eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have... Eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. Life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which...
Okay, something like that maybe.
The world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to... The world. With the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote... Rest of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience world with the rest of the world. We've traveled with the rest of the world. We've traveled to...
No, I think that's a little too soon, right? Oh no, also, we want... Okay. I think we want this one to pop up first. Because we had the chapter sequence on the left here. So I think if we have more text popping up, it should be on the right. So
best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel.
And then this one will be...
Life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel.
So then this one, so we're just going to swap the order basically. So trip arranged by, we'll put here. And then... let me think here.
The world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience...
Maybe we'll make this a little bit longer.
The world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth. The rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how it...
Let's see.
The world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of... Share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made...
What happened there?
If you're curious how I made this video... Travel. If you're curious how I made this video...
Oh, it's one of those glitches.
If you're curious how I made this video, I have...
Okay, let's try this.
Of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live stream...
Okay, I like it. So then we just need to swap it, but we'll do that. Let's listen to more music. Sora, welcome, my boy. I like him banging. Yeah. I hope you're not talking about my cats there. But, where are my cats? Yo, my cats left me. I thought Keep Up was here this whole time. I thought... Well, you know, them cats, they don't show their love or appreciation very well. But you do, Sora. Thank you for your appreciation. Good to see you. We are having a good day. What did we do? We wasted a bit of time in the beginning. We were looking through some of the Streamlabs widgets and alerts and stuff. And I think I have some good options. So by tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping we should be able to kind of make the stream scenes and everything look even cooler. Okay, we'll test out different alerts and stuff. And then today, since we finished the video yesterday, all I'm doing now is I'm just kind of playing around with some. I thought could be a cool concept with the opening credits, so I did make a change to the video opening credits. Let's see, I just simplified it a little bit. So from here,
of Mongolia.
so here, instead of having the 2 lines, and previously it said Yobel Prize, and then underneath it was in bold, it said Mongolia. I was like, you know what? Having Mongolia there, it's a little redundant. In the prior clip, we end with the heart of Mongolia on the screen. So probably not needed to have Mongolia again. Plus, yeah, we'll have Mongolia at the end of the trailer, even if it's tiny. So here it's just a nice little kind of film style where it's like a Yobel Prize film. It kind of sounds really professional. So I'm like, ooh, okay. A Yobel Prize film. That could be the name of our production company in the future. So. And then I initially tried to put stuff in here, but it was too distracting. So now we're just shifting over like some kind of opening credit style stuff at the beginning of the chapter. So then here, after the title.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most...
So then we'll just start adding a little bit here where I say like special thanks to Nikon Middle East and then Grand Stores, as well as like the trip arranged by Beck Travel. And then I wanted to add in a third where it's like a special thanks to you guys, the people who've been supporting in the live stream. I haven't figured out where to place that though, but that's the other one we'll add in. But otherwise, I think we've got the placement okay.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck.
Yeah, so roughly speaking, we got it good. I just want to listen to more music while we do this. But yes, the soundtrack is banging. Let's I want to rewind it a bit.
If you're curious how I made this, life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the...
That was a banger.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot on my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah. love it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
Alright, Mr. Echo, I'm thinking I want one line that combines both Nikon and Grand Stores. So initially I was thinking I would just have like a special thanks to as the line and then just put both of the names underneath. But I think I want to say special thanks to later on, where I want to give a shout out to the Livestream chats. Like, so I might include all the usernames of all the people who were part of the Livestream at that appropriate section. So if I reserve special thanks to for that, then I don't want to say special thanks to for the Nikon and Grand Stores. So then I'm trying to think what is like a proper phrasing I can use to kind of encompass my, why I'm shouting out Nikon and Grand Stores. In respect to this trip, they lent me some gear. So I was using a Nikon Z9 from Nikon, as well as a gimbal from Grand Stores. So is there a way I can just kind of like somehow say something about camera gear support by, but is there a way also to use fewer words, if you can figure that out for me? Alternatively, I might say something like special thanks to, and then include Nikon and Grand Stores, and then later on for the Livestream portion, maybe I just say shout out to. So I can always use a separate wording for that one. What do you think? Let me know. I forgot to eat today. I didn't have time. I'm starving now. Shoot. I like this song. It's not like a song I would listen to, really, though. But it feels good. It's a feel-good song. I'm trying to think, would I ever use this soundtrack for one of my videos? I'll download it. It's like a feel-good song, so maybe when I'm like doing a little, as I'm ending a chapter or video, if I went with like an acoustic tone for one video, then this could work. But not for the playlist. Alright, Mr. Echo said, how about keeping it super technically? Gear provided by... Okay. I like it. I like it. Gear provided by... And then here we'll put Nikon. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna duplicate this.
One of the most
And on the top one, we'll get rid of this. Grand Stores. This one will drop the text down. match it up. Or does it look better right aligned? Yeah, it's probably better this way.
Travel to one of the places on Earth.
Oh, and then maybe we can have it staggered. So I'll have this one pop, the first one first. And then this one can pop up later. Let's see if that works.
We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunt.
That's good. Alright, I like this song. It's gonna go into our jazz, funk, whatever playlist we got. Jazz funk, yeah it is. Oh, we only have 2 songs in there. Oh, we gotta build this one up. Gotta build that one up. Yeah, not my style. But I need to pause the music so I can hear this real quick. So from here.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire...
Okay, that's not bad. Let me see this again.
We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth.
The only thing is I want to maybe match this with that little beat drop there, or the beat.
Remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to life of eagle hunters, thanks to life of eagle hunter
And then
thanks to extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made...
Okay, it's alright. I think it's good. I think it's good. Alright, we're going to watch this from the beginning. Let's test this out again. Here we go.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay. I like it. This is good. I'm feeling this. There's a few things I do want to change, or not change, add. One of them, no, change. This one is a change. Slight modification. I think when we kick here, so this section here, when I have a Yobel Prize film, my thought is I want to create a duplicate. I just want to see what it looks like if I can just change the font color of Yobel Prize. Maybe I'll use that brand color I'm using right now, so the goldish, orangish kind of color. I just want to see if it looks good or not. If it looks shit, then we'll undo it. And then the last thing I want to do in this section is, while I'm showing the live stream stuff, I want to see if we can find one of those kind of... I need to find a nice way to have a little bit of like a shout out thing where I can list all of the usernames of everyone who's engaged with me over the past 23 days of live streaming, and who I feel like has helped me either directly on the video or even you know, what do you call it, emotional support, right? So cheerleading and all that stuff. So anyways, I think that'll be fun. I just got to see if I have a good template, or is there a good way to be able to put all the names in. You know, it's going to be tiny, but this is like, I don't mind using up this space right here, even with a YouTube thing that pops up. So we got to find a way to either add it here and or there. Or I can move this, I can move my YouTube logo thing here as well as the watch here. We can shift it all the way to the right and then just use up one space on the left with like a special shout out. It might be a lot going on one screen though. So that's the other thing I'm trying to think through. Because then the other option is maybe at the very end of our video when I do the photo montage. So here.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian
I can put a list of everyone. I can do one of those kind of running credits, I guess, popping through.
journey. If you enjoyed it, please like,
That might be better actually.
subscribe.
Okay, we might try that because I think we saw a template. Now the only issue is obviously that means, you know, you amazing chat people in the live streams, you have to. I won't be thanking you until the very end of the video, but I hope you guys will forgive me for that if we do go with that option, because I think it'll just be a bit more visually. It might just work more visually, I think. With the potential concepts I'm thinking of. So yeah, okay, if you guys will forgive me for not shouting you guys out in the very beginning of this video, we will have to maybe try to put it towards the end. But listen, the gratitude is real. All right, it's there. Okay, let's continue listening to some good music.
Haven't we made it, my love? Oh. Isn't this day so exciting? I swear you're the gold I've been running for. On it like I woke up and won the top, bro. So many days feeling cold and too lonely, sitting all the time living in blue. All I can say is I look like nobody.
All right, we put that in pop. All right, let's figure this out now.
Viva a cartola, viva a candeia, viva a cuíca do mestre Marçal, viva a portela, viva a mangueira, viva o fundo do nosso quintal. Viva a cartola, viva a candeia, viva a cuíca do mestre Marçal, viva a portela, viva a mangueira, viva o fundo do nosso quintal. Viva a cartola, viva a candeia, viva a cuíca do mestre Marçal, viva a portela, viva a mangueira,
of Mongolia. Of Mongolia. Mongolia.
O samba de partido
Yeah, it doesn't
alto
work.
de enredo de roda de choro e
That was worth a shot.
Viva o batuque no couro, no aro, na faca e no prato e na palma da mão.
Oh, wait,
Viva o
let's try something
samba
else.
de partido alto de enredo de roda de choro e canção. Viva o batuque no couro, no aro, na faca, no prato e na palma da mão. Viva a cartola, viva a candeia, viva a cuíca do mestre Marçal, viva a portela, viva a mangueira, viva o fundo do nosso quintal. Viva a cartola, viva a candeia, viva a cuíca do mestre Marçal, viva a portela,
Conan, you say W, one of 3 ads? Nice, nice. Thank you for supporting me by watching those ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Conan, we've made some progress here. So we're almost done. I changed up a little bit of the opening sequence. But yeah. And we're also listening to music. I don't think I like that one though. Oh, I like Turpak. I downloaded a bunch from this one. I've downloaded this one as well. Alright, I'm gonna try to make the middle word. See if we can add some shadow or something to it. I don't know.
Mongolia.
Coney says, still stuck about the camera, but waiting for my dad to finish doing what he needs to do, and he might help me. Well, so did you ever tell me what the question was? What do you need help with? Feel free to just message it or put in the chat. If I missed it, sorry, I didn't see it, but let me see. Literally everything? Ooh. Okay, I can't help you with everything. I'm just one man, okay? What's the issue? Is it just like it won't turn on or something like that? I'm not, by the way, I'm not very familiar with Canon cameras. So my knowledge may be limited specifically just because of that. Okay, I like Turpac, but it's not good for these playlists. That one sucks. Wait, I downloaded this? Why would I download that? I don't like it. Alright. It's a screen. What do you mean it's a screen? It doesn't turn on. Oh.
You can have whatever you like.
I like that song so far. Sometimes Conan, like with the example I have with my camera, sometimes at the screen, or if you're talking about the screen on the bottom, if it doesn't turn on, it could sometimes be something's blocking the visual, because you might have a setting where like it'll switch between the viewfinder and the monitor screen. But if something's blocking, it'll trick the camera into thinking you have your eye up to the thing. Here, let me show you. So I don't know if this is exactly, just as an example, I don't know if this is your problem, let's say. Let's say I have this camera here. So like sometimes you have your monitor and you have your viewfinder, right? And sometimes you have a setting where you can change, like, do you want it to automatically switch display? So if I put my eye up to here, it will turn off the monitor and it'll show everything here. Or sometimes you only want in the monitor, you don't want anything distracting, so then it'll always be here. And so sometimes you will have a moment where maybe there's something like some dust or something's blocking. It could be a little bit like blocking the sensor on the viewfinder. And if it blocks it, it thinks that something is there. So it will never turn on your monitor because it's constantly thinking someone's looking through the viewfinder. So then just double check to make sure there's nothing kind of blocking the sensor. There's no, like, the rubber part isn't covering it. And then that has solved an issue for me in the past when I couldn't see the screen wasn't turning on. It was simply because of the switching mechanism. But I don't know if that's a very, very specific issue that I've dealt with. I've never had to deal with, like, the screen literally won't turn on. That could just be the camera needs to get fixed. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the screen. Yeah, and also, like, sometimes, again, I don't know Canon, but with the Nikons, there's always like a little button. There's a little button on the side. And when you hold that button or if you tap it, it will switch between the different modes. Like, do you want it to automatic switch? Do you want it in monitor only? Do you want it to blah, blah, blah? So sometimes cameras, you just have to go through that. Camera battery just died. Well, I can't help you there. Well, I can help you. Just take out the battery and put in a fresh battery. You're welcome. But yeah, sorry, that's as much as I know. I don't know enough about Canon cameras.
You can have whatever you like. When the beat goes off, we bang to the. You can have whatever you like. Whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. When the beat goes off, we bang to the. You can have whatever you like.
Whatever you like. Like. You can have whatever you like. Whatever you make me lose it. You make me lose. You make me lose it. You make me lose.
That was hype. Alright, I'm daring to try to change the font yet again. Or this one was on Montserrat. It looked good, to be honest with you, but we might as well try different fonts and see which one could be better. Because I do feel like the current font that I'm using, the only issue with it is the words are slightly too close together, and there doesn't seem to be an option to kind of separate out the words. I can separate it, but then it separates everything equally, which I don't like. So we'll see if there's another option here. We do have plenty of fonts. I want a font that I want my personality to be in the font, okay? Because I've been roasted way too many times for my preferences for fonts. But this is a Yobel Prize film, right? So if there was ever a time to have a font that I personally enjoy and like ignore what everyone else says, even if it's papyrus, I feel like this is where I should be able to choose that. You know? But it won't be papyrus. I will promise you I won't choose that one. I feel so bad for papyrus. It gets shit on by everyone. It's like, what did it ever do to you, you know? And now even I've turned my back on him. A Yobel Prize film. This one's not bad, or it looks kind of cool. This one's called Sri Devanagari.
Yeah, yeah. One thing you can learn about me, ain't nobody putting word like me. Can't drip, can't sauce like me. Ripping it up, I'm a major key. I am the one, not the two or the three. Get on my level if you wanna be better than ever. I got what I need. Pushing the limit, that's how it's gonna be. I promise I won't take it easy. It's only right that I come with that greasy. It's only right that I
Alright,
give 'em
well,
that-
listen. I didn't mind the beat, but the rapping could use some work. It ain't no Eminem. All right, that's I got a bit of a high standard there. The standard being I want Eminem. I want to listen to Eminem without getting copyright struck. All right, where were we here? We're at
Mongolia.
that in our jazz funk playlist.
Mongolia. It's a little soft, or it's like a little slow, I guess. But I think it can fit in chill lo-fi. I think it's a... We're gonna put it in there. Kind of like it. Alright, what do we think about this font here? Column... If I make it a little bit bigger.
Mongolia.
Maybe. Not to pause the music before the beat drops. Coney said I actually got it, but it's just a screen, but it's all good. Okay, okay. Well, listen, sorry I couldn't figure out an answer. So it seems like the screen's still broken. But does it, when you say the screen's broken, are you still able to look through the viewfinder and it's working? It's just the big screen is not fixed? Because at least, you know, at least you can still use it then, right? To some degree. But it might just be, yeah, it might have to bring it into a shop. Alright, I want to rewind the music a little bit. Yes? Okay, okay. Yeah, so you can still use it, but yeah. We are raving today. We gotta feel the hype though, okay? We're almost done with this video. We're aiming for Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna release the video to the public. Coney, you said like the big screen works, but I have to look through the little thing. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. Comic Sans. You'll be right back. I just remember I know a camera guy in real life. Nice, nice. Okay. Good luck, man. This one's not. No. All right, let's see. I probably won't go with this one because I feel like I probably shouldn't, but let's just see how it looks.
My journey to the heart of Mongolia. Is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Oh, and then we can extend this again since we're not showing the others. Oops.
Mongolia.
Nope.
Yeah. Mongolia.
The only reason I like this one is because the Y looks very unique. I do, and listen, I'm a bit biased, but the letter Y probably is my favorite letter. Objectively, it's the best anyways. But, yeah. If I can find one that has a cool looking Y, I might choose it. So right now, this one, I'm feeling it. Now I know it's got the handwriting kind of style that seems to be the thing that everyone makes fun of, but it looks okay. It looks okay. We'll keep looking though.
J like the letter, I'm making several waves. I know the mission is same. I made a splash, now all of my passes last like running a race with Usain. I keep it coming like this a buffet. And if I'm stumbling, I'm in the grave. Never gon' fumble it. I get the bag and I run with it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it.
Finally.
I am not impressed. I don't need a rash coming in with last thing you see the flash. Elohim with the melody and the he supply the breath. 70
Finally, my cat has graced us with her presence. Hello, Nala. What a good girl you are. So Nala's been hiding this whole time. Kimbap disappeared. I don't know where he went. What do you think? How are you feeling, Nala? Feeling good? What do you think of the song? You good?
This is premeditated. I've been underrated. That's an understatement. I ain't coming later. The abundance came when I allow my bosom to the loving greatest. He the one who made it, so I'm in my bag. I died way before I ever raise a white flag. Shooting right back, raise the price tag. Chasing down on love these ghosts to like grab. Who could really
You know the lyrics, Noah?
Homie, you can never get your time back. Only me and my reflection fight back. Why this beat gon' probably need a nice pack. J like the 26, I'm finna run with it. I ain't gon' punt, we ain't taking it knee. I keep the starters and we go on farther like T.O. and Philly. We throwing it deep.
Alright, I don't like this song
Through
though.
all the obstacles, I went ahead and I found me some peace.
Good to have you here, Nala. Alright, we'll make it comfortable. Is this better? Ow, your nails are so sharp. Holy sh...
The heart of Mongolia.
Nah. I do appreciate for this one that there's a bit of space between the words. Beauty school dropout font. Alright, this one's not bad. I couldn't find one like I was hoping. But you know what? Let's go ahead and search. Let's see. If I go to fonts. Okay, we should probably just... I think this is good. Yo, Cyronius, what up? What is happening? You're catching me at a good time here. Because I was looking at fonts, and I believe you were one of them who heavily critiqued me on my font choice, if I'm not mistaken. Not in a bad way, but I'm struggling here. You said stream improvements. Have I made a few? I did a few things, yeah, but well, firstly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I think it's been a while since I chatted with you. I spent the entire morning trying to update my stream. I tried to shift everything over to stream elements, for instance, and unfortunately that ended up not being possible. So Serenity said, I just gave you a font recommendation that I think you used for the video. Oh yeah, okay. Well, listen, we finished the video, by the way. I'm just doing some finishing touches on some font stuff. So even here we changed it. So before here it showed like 2 lines and it said Yobel Prize and it showed a big ass Mongolia. Now I'm just only having it say a Yobel Prize film. And then we figured all that out. And then when we start the video, oh yeah, we figured out a good title sequence here. Simple, nothing crazy. Maybe I can expand the size of it, if that. But otherwise I like it. And we also figured out some stuff here. You said I just gave you a scene change. Okay, is it in Discord? Let's see. We're also listening for new music to keep updating my playlist with, so. Hello. Where was the font choice or font selection? What did I miss? Oh yeah, and then Cyronis, I don't know if you have any advice for Conan. Conan was on the stream earlier. He sent some photos in the Discord photos channel. He was mentioning here. He said, could anyone give some tips of how to turn the big screen on? It's a Canon camera, so I'm not very familiar with it. It's like an old school looking camera though. And he was saying he's having issues getting the screen to turn on. But I unfortunately was exhausting my knowledge, which was limited. Oh, nice photo too. Damn, I missed a few things. It's been a hectic few days. Cyronians need to step away for a few. No worries, man. Just let me know. I'll look for wherever you sent me the font recommendation. But yeah. Oh, I'm not sharing the screen just yet. I was looking through Discord on the other monitor. Oh yeah, but I wasn't sharing my screen here when I was showing you stuff. My bad. We had our cat step in for a second. All right, Cyronis, let me know when you're back, and then we can I can do a little bit of review with you and the font stuff. But in the meantime, let's turn the music back up slightly. You know what? One thing that's annoying me with Artlist is like they're not consistent with the audio levels. Like I can have something seem quiet here, and the next one, even with the same, volume level here, it's blasting in your ears. I don't get it. Like this one's so quiet.
Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah.
I just want to see. I want to compare these two sizes.
Welcome back.
Versus what we had originally, where it was much tinier, but my only thinking right now is if someone's watching this on their mobile screen, I wonder, is it like, does the size of the font get a little too unreadable? But this is the original, like, this is how they have it sized, right? So whoever created this title sequence deemed this to be the appropriate sizing. So part of me is like, oh, should I just trust them and what they had selected? Or do we go bold? I like it, though. Maybe we shouldn't change it. But how about if we make... Okay, let's keep changing stuff.
I see faith through the pain. I see light in the rain. Dreams of brighter days. Tell me what you're thinking. I have hope in my spirit, flames of love in my heart. Baby, let me tell you something. I'm about to dance. You realized you're not in control. Once again, tell you once again. Hallelujah, I'm on my way to be the best version of me. Mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows you're not a mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows you're not a mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Now I'm rolling down the river, unstoppable today. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Time to erase all the memories of misery and pain. I'm no longer the one you knew. You realized you're not in control. Once again, tell you once again. Hallelujah, I'm on my way to be the best version of me. Mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows you're not a mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows you're not a mama knows how to wake you up to dance. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama, mama, mama. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama knows how to wake you up. Mama, mama, mama.
Welcome.
Underneath my clothes, I'm always naked, like a street cat. Feel the wind against my skin. I wanna love ya, I'd love to love ya. I would do anything, but where do I
Honestly, I probably should just leave it be. The only thought I have is like, should I make the title more bold compared to the text up top and below it? And separately, should I make it one of those serif style fonts to make it look different from the others? So those are the two current thoughts I have right now. So obviously going with something like this where it's bolded can make it stand out. Possibly. Bravo. So we've clearly found what is my weakest point in making videos. It's the fonts. Not only do I pick poorly, I spend way too much time trying to figure out what exactly to use. I don't know. It's so subjective, right? And at the end of the day, maybe that's what I have to keep in mind. It's like there is no wrong answer, even though now I feel very insecure about picking incorrectly. Is that too much to go completely in this style? I mean, it clearly stands out from the top and the bottom. But I always wonder, like, if I do a style like this, is it very quote-unquote controversial, where there's going to be some people who are like me, and when you see the really wacky styles, you're like, oh my god, that looks so cool. And then there's going to be the more polished people, the more, you know, designer, studious designer experience and friendly people who see this and go like, my god, you just butchered the entirety of this. You've taken this piece of cinema and then took a big ass dump all over the front of it. And I can't tell which one I am. I mean, I like this, you know, it stands out. Okay, let's watch it from the beginning.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Okay, I kind of like it. If we don't go with this, the one right before it was also good. Like, it's clean, right? So this is one of the cleaner versions. So I imagine that one probably is the most sensible of the two compared to, where'd it go? Okay, hear me out though. So my thought process around using this one. My thought process. Testing. I'm just checking the audio levels.
I heard man when I chat and chit. I come through like what's good, these weeks getting split. Man better breeze than sprint. It's long if I choose to bite down on these pricks. X is a lyrical 4-4 in this, so make sure it's X that you run a rally with. Oh, make a big man turn to a kid. Shout out skull when I splat out wigs. You be seeing X's with your eyes closed, don't move past girls behind your eyelid. Bars and flows, check out their mixture. Tell them man can't handle the fixture. It's all funny games to the person saying it's all funny games. Get beat up and
Is this what they call, is this like that British rap thing? They just call it hip hop? This is that whole London, I don't know the style. It's a British rap? What do you call British rap? What do you call British rap? Grime? No. Drill. Is that the word I've heard? Grime? What do you call British rap, like that one men's not hot style? Afro swing? No. Grime, UK. What is the popular British style of rap that was in the movie The Gentleman? The Gentleman. Grime? There's like a specific word I'm thinking of though. It wasn't grime. Maybe it's that drill. Maybe it's drill rap. Okay, whatever. We're getting distracted. Okay, so the rationale that I have for why I'm potentially using this font is like the title is about the blizzard, right? So what comes to mind when you hear Into the Blizzard? It's going to be something that's like a little bit more epic and dramatic, right? So if I use a font style that's very like, you know, modern, standard, you know, neutral, let's say, it doesn't lean in to the word and the feeling of the word of a blizzard. And this one has a subtle italic element to it. It's got obviously that weird texture style, but the texture makes it look like brush strokes that were done very quickly. So it's got a feel of like frantic feel to it, right? Yeah, that's as far as my rationale goes. We're gonna keep this until Cyronius or someone yells at me in the chat that it's not acceptable. I might just make the size a bit larger. Alright, let's watch it again.
This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters.
Alright, that little glitch there, I think I want to fix it.
World with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters.
Yeah, so everything else is fine. I just we want a little bit better transition there.
Okay. Life of eagle hunter on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to backtrap. Extraordinary life of eagle hunters. Extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to extraordinary life of eagle hunters. Life of eagle hunters, thanks to backtrap. Experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to backtrap. Life of eagle hunters. Life of eagle hunters. The extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to back travel.
We'll try something in there. Why is this in here?
I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you ever done. So, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you ever done. So, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you ever done. So, I'ma be the baddest that you, I'ma be the baddest that you,
Eagle Hunters. Life of Eagle Hunters. Ordinary Life of Eagle Hunters. Thanks. Ordinary Life of Eagle Hunters. Thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how
Okay, you know what? It's fine. I think I'm nitpicking here.
I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, so then that leaves us the very end. How do I do a special shout out?
Accept. Thank you so much for joining me on
It's like an end credit scene. This could work for episode 2 of Mongolia. Anything that's like stringed instruments can work for Mongolia, I think. So I'm gonna put this under Mongolia. I think I downloaded something, so let me check it out real quick. Ceronius, you're back. Welcome back. I'm trying to open something up real quick. I forget, maybe this one. We downloaded a couple templates. And I'm trying to see if I can make like an end credit scene. So first, let me just see if I can find the one I was thinking of.
We went for each other like a bullet from a gun.
Yeah, something like this.
The sheriff's drawing hotter than the sun. Didn't see it coming lately. I've been on the run. You know you've seen my face before, so let me tell you something. Darling, you fell in love with the famous man. See my pictures posted everywhere across the land. And if you run with me, you got to understand that you're whole.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, Saronius, are you ready to see some of the parts that I need you to review? But by the way, I'm leaning towards keeping everything I've done except for maybe one section, just for expediency, you know.
I got a bag of money, honey, and it don't belong to me. Took it from a man that had it coming, so you know it.
What's up, Yeezer? Yo yo. Hey, thanks for being a loyal Kick member, by the way. We're slowly building it up. You know, the other day, the other VOD that I had, well, this was a glitch. It randomly got like 500 views or something on the video, on my VOD. I'm not sure why. You good? Anytime. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. We're just listening to random music here to keep adding to our playlist. But yes, we're doing really good. Yesterday in my opinion, in my mind, I was like, we officially completed the video. Although today I've been doing a few more fine tuning. But yesterday we concluded what the fonts would be for like the chapter titles. I'm just trying to figure out a place where I can give a shout out to you guys. I can put your name, Yeezer07. So unfortunately, I think it's going to be at the end of the video if I can do it. So I was thinking like at the end here.
Thank you so much.
When I give my little thank you and I have my photo montage, I was trying to figure out if I have some kind of template I could use, where I could just start listing out, be like special thanks to, and then I can just put all your guys' names, everyone who's participated in the chat, who's given advice and all that. So Cyronius, you as well, of course. But there's been a number of you guys in the past 23 days of streaming. So it's not like, it doesn't mean much, right? It's not like all of a sudden because your name's going to be on this video, like, oh my God, life has changed. And since that moment, everything has just, blah, blah, blah. It's obviously not going to be that. And it is at the very end of the video. So I do apologize. I just can't find a good place to put it otherwise, without kind of taking away from the video. But maybe we can put it here. And if it looks good, that's my current challenge. Then for episode 2, episode 3, and obviously like every other video going forward, we can find ways to give a nice little call out to you guys. So, yeah, so that's some thoughts that I have right now. And then I'll include some thanks as well in the YouTube descriptions and stuff like that. So here's my thinking with all of that, by the way. At some point, I feel like all of you guys who've been joining these streams, I don't know when the cutoff will be, but I still view you guys all as the early adopters, right? You guys have been joining when you had no reason to join, where I'm getting like just less than, I just got a handful of viewers across the streams and the platforms. So it shows to me that those of you guys who are tuning in, you guys are the loyal ones, right? You guys are believing that this can become something. So I will always treat you guys as the early adopters. And let's hope as we continue building the YouTube channel, as we continue building the live stream stuff, then as we make future videos, then it'd be more like I can give shout outs to people who join, like my Patreon channel as an example, right? Because I want to keep obviously incentivizing people to, become a member and support me monetarily so I can keep doing this long term. And then at that point, whoever is there, I would give a shout out. But then all of you guys would still be part of that shout out, right? As the grandfathered in selection. So that's a current thought that I had, especially since we're making these kind of videos. We have so many of these videos to make, and this is a big if, but if we can maintain this kind of quality, this kind of cinematic quality, like I'm very proud of this video, then hopefully you guys will be also happy to have your names attached to it, you know? Now, if the video looked garbage, then it'd be a different story, right? But I do feel really, really strongly about this one. And the hope is, can we keep up this quality going forward? I'm confident. So anyways, that's where we're at. I'm just trying to figure out then if there's a good style I can use towards the end. And the easiest thing is I can just have a big block of text here, right? So we don't have to go so crazy with it, I guess. But I wanted to see what I had available. So user, you said you'll post it in YouTube, right? Yes. Oh, okay. Let me tell you as well then. And anyone else, we got what? We got 11 of you guys currently is what I see across the different channels. So hello. So user and to everyone. My goal right now is we're going to actually launch the video on YouTube on Wednesday evening my time. So imagine kind of like same time as now, but on Wednesday in 2 days from now. Roughly around here. Right now it's around 8 p.m. my time. So that is the goal. We're going to release it in 2 days. If I can finish everything today that's remaining, and then tomorrow we'll spend some time, if not today, like creating the thumbnails and creating some other advertising kind of moments. If we release it on Wednesday, I would like to release it as a YouTube premiere. So then we'll release it at like, let's call it 8 p.m. my time, but while I'm streaming. So my hope would be, selfishly, that all of you guys who are tuning into the live stream, you guys will hop over to the YouTube side and we can watch it together. So we can do a little watch party, watch it start to finish. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully I didn't make any mistakes. And then I would love if you guys can support the video in terms of just giving it a like or leaving some comments, or we can hang out in the chat on the YouTube side. So yeah, that's my thoughts. We're aiming for Wednesday for that. And then once we're done, I'll probably spend the next few days after that just kind of making sure I promote the video properly. We might work on some YouTube shorts and like Instagram reels that I can use to post to promote the video continually. And then once we're in a good spot, we're going to move on to episode 2. And so we'll just, we'll keep it up. We'll keep working through the next videos. But yeah, that's the game plan right now. What was I going to do though? Oh yeah, Cyronius, let me know if you're still here. Otherwise, I'm going to look up some templates in a second. But if you're here, I was going to go through just the areas where I have some of the fonts that we selected and see if you approve of it, let's just say. But if you're not here, if you stepped away, no worries. I'm going to jump to a different task real quick. I want to see if I can find one of those templates that we had. Maybe it's under this one. Credits. Film burn, cinematic. I need to get better with like using different effects, like visual effects and things like that. So here we have some examples of some credit titles that we had downloaded. And we used number 2 and 3, like these ones. I need something for the end credit where I can give a shout out to all the people in the chat. Is it like one of these styles? No. Bum, bum, bum. I was thinking like a rolling credits could look nice. But though there's one template we downloaded and I have no idea how to use it properly. So I'm kind of avoiding that one. Even though it has exactly what I'm talking about, it had like the rolling credits. I guess we could keep it simple, right? It can just be like a special shout out to, and then maybe underneath it I can just have like each name posted one after the other, and maybe I'll do it alphabetically so there's no favoritism or anything like that, but that might also take a lot of time. I'm not sure. So one option, the minimalist option, is as I'm playing the rolling, or as I play my photo montage, we just have a tiny little text somewhere. I say tiny, but like in the lower thirds kind of, where it says shout out to, and then we just have each username pop up one at a time for the duration of the thing. Alternatively, I have a big ass group, like a big paragraph of text, which has all of your guys' names in there. But then it takes up a lot of space and it might block the image. I'm not sure. We haven't really given this a lot of thought. So we're just kind of going through and seeing if we can feel like something hits the spot, you know?
Break down my walls, but I will rise again.
Let's look up rolling
'Cause
credits.
I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? So when I see my people fight off the evil, just know this ain't new. A picture can be framed, but every eye will see a different view. So when I hear the chants, when I hear the screams, when I see the horrible,
I like it like tic-tac-toe. Every step we take is tic-tac-toe. I like you like tic-tac-toe. Every step we take is tic-tac-toe.
That's it. I wanted more of that song. This could work, maybe. Let's see. Now that doesn't work. Maybe if I don't look at DaVinci, let's just do end credits. Let's see if there are better ones. I guess if we find a template on like Premiere Pro or Final Cut or something, we can always export the video and just do this as a final step. So I can always leave it empty on the DaVinci video. No worries, user. Take care of the family stuff, and yeah, we'll chat whenever you're back. Yeah, best of luck. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Cheers, man. This one's nice.
Let me tell you how it goes. I know the flow. I will show ya. You ain't never gonna feel. You need to see it. You got it in ya. Do you feel it? Yeah, you do. Do you want it? I know you do. Never look back. All you gotta do is jump. Let 'em know who you are. You got it in ya. Jump, jump. All you gotta do is jump, jump.
Okay, if I mirror that, okay, this is what I wanted to see if I can do. Should I try this? Just have like the photo montage on the left, and then have names pop up on the right. But either way, if I'm just doing this, do I really need a video template for that? That should just be fade in and fade out. Yeah, you know what? We don't need any of this.
Dame esto lento, quiero sentir tu cuerpo. Volamos juntos, cuando estamos juntos. Pa' que mi amor hacemos el amor, el mundo se paró. Solo esta pasión. Mira, me siento el calor de tu mira. Cuando estás acá estoy tranquila y no me importa nada. Fuego, yo siento contigo un fuego. Me mata el olor de tu cuerpo y no me importa nada.
Thank you so much.
So since I have this whole edited with Lightroom stuff here, I think on the top right is where we'll add a text.
Mira, me siento el calor de tu mira. Cuando estás acá estoy tranquila y no me importa nada. Fuego, yo siento contigo un fuego. Me mata el olor de tu cuerpo. Aquí mi amor, hacemos el amor, el mundo se paró. Solo esta pasión.
Special thanks to
Mira, me siento el calor de tu mira. Cuando estás acá estoy tranquila y no me importa nada. Fuego, yo siento
Real
contigo
Passive.
un fuego.
Where is it? I struggled with this last time too. I couldn't figure out where. How do I use the passive?
Me siento el calor de tu mira. Cuando estás acá estoy tranquila y no me importa nada.
There it is. Okay.
Fuego, yo siento contigo un fuego. Me mata el olor de tu cuerpo. Aquí mi amor, hacemos el amor, el mundo se paró. Solo esta pasión.
Who do you see when you look at me? 'Cause I do not recognize the man inside the mirror. They feast on my dreams. I'm not who I seem to be. And somehow I lost myself along the way. Losing my sanity over strangers. When they see your wounds, it gets dangerous. Can I be myself? Is it safe yet? Yeah. Or should I hide my lies and keep on running? Take my chances, all unknowing. I smile, but life is misery. I hide my pain in this melody. They see my scars and all run from me. I don't know what they want from me. Can I find peace? When they see your wounds, it gets dangerous. Can I be myself? Is it safe yet? Yeah. Or should I hide my lies and keep on running? Take my chances, all unknowing. I smile, but life is misery. I hide my pain in this melody. They see my scars and all run from me. I don't know what they want from me. Can I find peace? Yeah, will they finally see me? Can I love myself? 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 Can I love myself?
Keep on running, take my chances, all unknowing. I smile, but life is misery. I hide my pain in this melody. They see my scars and all run from me. I don't know what they want from me.
What tier do I have to be to take control of the playlist? Such a neg. Listen, we stepped away from my playlist, and we're trying to find new music here, okay? This should take you back to my coffee shop playlist days. Oh, that's what I need to... Yeah. We're trying to build up our playlist here, okay, Will? There's not going to be all hits. Some will be misses. But I need to look through Artlist and the other platforms that I got. By the way, Will, we are done. We're done with the video, except for... I was trying to figure out a way to add a little... At the end credits, we'll do a little special thanks kind of thing. So then... You know, we'll put a shout out to all the people in the chat who's basically subscribed or been helpful. So then you will be there as the tier 2, the sole tier 2er on YouTube. And I'll put your name in here, okay? But I'm just trying to figure out the freaking fonts to use and all that while we listen to our amazing music, okay? And to change the control of the tier, the music, tier 3, that's the one. The Prize Oiler will get you there. Oh, Will, since you're here, okay. Let's go ahead. We'll play the beginning again because we did make slight changes, so you might as well check it out. Mainly with like the fonts, and then I added a few extra areas, but let's see.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watch them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel.
Just one pushback. I'm waiting for Cyronius to pop back in the chat. So I did go with this kind of funky looking font for the title. I have my justifications, but I'm waiting for some of these fontophiles to come in and either critique me and say just go with something more modern and normal, or if they're okay with this, I'm sticking with it. Because for me, the justification is it's a blizzard, right? So it's something in your mind, you're thinking something action and crazy and chaotic. So I figured if I use a font that felt a bit more action, crazy, and chaotic, then it would be fitting. So this one feels more frantic. It does stick out from the top and the bottom. Yo, Cyronius. Okay, thank you. You're here. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. So this area in particular, I would definitely, you know, I just wanted to see what your thoughts were. So I'm here justifying why I should stick to this kind of font for the title. To mimic the blizzard was my thought. Because then I could go with the one that came with the template is Montserrat, and it looks fine. And then there's a few others that kind of look similar, and it looks decent. There's no issue with it. But then the point was like, do I choose something a bit more like bold or crazy there? So you said, I don't like it, LOL. You want something more solid for a title. Fair. But this is why I was waiting for you. Will, you said the no Mongolian stamp, like the script. Yeah, we ended up scrapping all that. I do think I have a font that might be similar to it, but we ended up scrapping it. All right, Cyronis, and then Will, I'll show you the rest, and then we'll jump back to this, because I did add a few more. We changed the chapter titles as well, but yeah.
Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind-the-scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Yeah, so we just did those additions. Oh, thanks. What about something like this? Let me download that. 1001 fonts. Higher jump font. Let me download. Free for personal use. Don't mind if I do. Higher jump. Alright, TTF. So let me install that. I do have to restart DaVinci then, right? So it's called Higher Jump. Okay. But yeah, so here I changed up the chapter title. I think I'm sticking to it because we spent way too much time trying to figure this out anyways. But I kind of liked the chapter title because the C, it was kind of a cool way to connect with the rest of the word. So specifically because this font allowed for that to happen, I was like, all right, F it, we're keeping that. And then for the touchdown in Mongolia, that was just like a more standard kind of ish font, but it's like more neutral, but you know, it works. So put a preview in the Discord chat. No worries. Listen, let me go ahead and download it, or let me restart this. I've downloaded it already, so let's just reopen and check it out. And then Cyronis, I don't know if you heard the last part that I was mentioning, but at the end credits, basically I'm trying to add like a little credit section, so I'll give a shout out to all you guys who helped me out with the video. And that one, I was looking for a template, but honestly I think I'm just going to manually put in some font stuff. We might even keep it similar to what you see here, where it just says like written by blah blah blah, and so maybe it'll just be like special thanks to up top, and then below it might just have the name, and then underneath it or somewhere it might say like I don't know, Twitch streamer or like tier 1 subscriber. I don't know, we'll think about it some more. It's not a big deal, but okay, let me reopen this. This one, the font you gave me is called Higher Jump. And then we do have like some fonts that look like the Mongolian stamp, so actually I might lean more towards that if I have to choose, because it's a good point. We should, if that was the Mongolian looking thing, why not keep it? All right, so alright, so let's go click it here. Cinematic title into the Blizzard. Let's look for Higher Jump. I think something's off. It's showing here, one second. I ran into this issue before. I think I have to restart DaVinci yet again, because it's showing when I hover over Higher Jump. Where'd it go? It's showing me the font that clearly is not correct, right? So I don't know if you can see that, but it's showing me one of those kind of brush stroke style ones. And this happened to me once before where it looks like there's a misalignment with the fonts. So let me try again. What's up, Nala? Don't jump up top there. Alright, let's say hi to my cat. She's doing her thing again, so every time she jumps there I'm like so nervous she's gonna either jump on the bookshelves or my table, knock shit over. Careful, Nala. come down. Oh, dude, no, don't do that. Cyronis, you said that's it. Okay. I thought you weren't into. I thought you didn't like those kind of fonts. So I just assumed there must be a font issue. Because I like these personally. Okay, so I'm a fan of these kind of fonts. But, all right. Now there is one issue with this font though. For whatever reason, it is not like aligned properly. It's shifted slightly to the top. And I don't think there is a way for me to fix that. Not with my limited knowledge here. Because I can only increase and reduce the size. I can't actually shift it up and down relative to the top and bottom lines. Okay, so let me show Will as well. Let me see, because I do have a few. That particular font was a bit thin. The one I have now, or... Well, either way, let's try... So to Will's point, we do have some of the fonts that look like the one from the Mongolian stamp. And that's one where, like, in the inside or on the middle of it, they add a little bit of let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this kind of style. So this one's called Western Sheriff, but it's the same issue here, where it's like this font is popped all the way up to the top, and I can't really change it. Hey KG, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing, KG? Over on our side, we're doing well. We're putting the finishing touches still, mainly on the title since Cyronius is back. He's giving some suggestions on the font and all that. And then Will gave a suggestion to see if we can try to mimic the font that you see here, which is kind of like the stamps. We saw these like vintage Mongolian stamps that had something like this. But the problem I'm running into is in this title section, it's not lining up properly. And then after we figure this out, we're gonna end like we're gonna work on one more part, which is the end credits, where I want to give a shout out to all you guys who have been a part of the live stream journey. So that'll be a cool little thing, right? I'll put all your usernames. We'll have it populate there. Cyronis, you said the other one previously, you can adjust the kerning. I don't speak normal speak to me. Baby talk. What is a kerning? The emojis popping up on screen is nice. Oh wait, is it actually working? No shot. Wait. You're saying, is it on Twitch? You saw something happen? Where is it? Okay, let me type one of these things. Slim Kitty. Oh, I think I'm on a delay here, so I can't really see. Oh, it did! Oh! Okay, it was kind of tiny, though. I'll work on that. I wanted to, like, blast all over. Oh, maybe I have to do, like, multiple emotes or something. I think I'm on a bit of a delay on my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Was that me? Did I send that? I only just saw one pop through. Okay, so it's all randomized. No shot. Okay. I'm getting a little too excited about something as stupid as that, but wait, am I on a delay? Let me see. I'm gonna lift my hands up. Because I just machine gunned a bunch of my Kimbap. Okay, I only saw one pop up that time. Let me try again. So I'm just on a few second lag here. Okay, sorry, Saronius. You were trying to help me, and now I'm a bit distracted. Okay, so it is random, but it only shows one. Wasn't there some transform you can do to adjust the text? There probably is, yeah. But I didn't have enough time to fix this because I wasted so much time trying to jump everything into stream elements, and it didn't work out. No, it's not your bad, KG. This is fun. I didn't know it was working, so this whole time, if I'd known, I would have had a lot more fun with it. So what happens if I throw in a bunch of emotes? Would it then just choose one of them only? Let's see. I'm throwing in all my emotes here. But we did add a little thing, so there's a little ticker that shows how many people are viewing across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Oh, okay. So if you do different emotes, then it will pop up on stream. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, welcome. Thank you, KG. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah. But we're having a good day. We're having a very good day. Cyronius, so you had said, wasn't there some transform you can do to adjust the text? Oh, you're talking about the font. My bad. No, not in this template. Unless I go into the Fusion, there might be an ability to do that. But here, I'm literally... So let's say if I go back to the one... higher jump. So here I am on higher jump. There's only a sizing one, which literally, from the current position, it'll just expand out. And then there's a line spacing, but it doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. I'm not sure why it's there. And so then the only option I'm given... What is a text patch? Oh, okay, maybe it's this. Line patch? No, not that. Text patch? No. Okay, I think we have a solution. So Cyronius, this is not probably what it's meant for, but maybe if I shift the top text up, right? That should work. Yeah? And then I just need to recenter everything, I guess. Okay, so we've worked our way around it, which is always fun. Okay, so KG, I don't know if Will's still here because he's in the stateside. I'm assuming you're starting your work hours, maybe, Will. But Cyronius and KG, if you guys are in the chat, I want to show two options here, and if you guys would be so kind as to tell me which one you prefer. So we've got option one here is the one that Cyronius, thank you again for providing. And let me see if I can center it real quick. So hopefully I can do this properly. I just need to hit the transform. Okay. Hey, Kimpop. Yeah, Kimpop. Come on. I might need to feed them, actually. Okay, so this is option one. Let me kind of rewind it a little bit, and we'll watch it together. What's going on, Kimpop? Alright, well, Kimpop says hi, KG. I think maybe he recognizes you now. Let's hop over here. We got a nice little chest shot. What about your face, buddy? Why are you making all that noise? You need some food in your belly? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let's check this out. So this is option number one, courtesy of Cyronius.
Welcome back to my channel.
Okay. I like it, by the way, so thank you for that. And I see what you're saying. Because it's straighter as opposed to more italic, it's not as like in your face, but it is a different font. Now let's go with option two, which is the one that Will... So Will reminded me just now in the chat that we did initially try to do the Mongolian stamp style. If you guys recall from like several days ago, we had seen some kind of Mongolian vintage stamps that had a certain type of font style, which more mimics, there's one called Western Sheriff, like this one. So I believe that's similar to the one we were looking at. So let's see, Mongolian, let's see what over here. Mongolian stamps. Yeah, I think we saw, not this one. Where is it? Well, now I can't find it, which is kind of hilarious. It's like vintage. Whoops. Well, the irony is now I don't see it pop up at all. So it's like, wait a second. Is that not really the traditional or whatever? Mongolia stamps. Well then, that's a little awkward. I think it was this one here. Okay, so this is the one we had seen. I don't know if I can zoom in on it or... Nope. We had seen this one here. If I click on it, maybe it'll look bigger. Yeah, apologies guys, I don't think I can really zoom in on these guys. But it was like this kind of style where they have a little weird squiggly thing on the middle of each of the letters. So then what we decided potentially was trying to mimic that. So this is kind of like that. I think I have a few more that look like that. Let me quickly see if there's another option like that. I know I downloaded a few. The problem is I have so many fonts now. I wish there was an easier way to look through all the fonts. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I can find it here. Alright, so let's assume we only have the one that we were just on, the Western Sheriff. So if we go with the Western Sheriff, that means I need to readjust the patch further. So maybe we can bring the bottom patch closer? No. I guess we can separate it. Yeah, that looks roughly correct. And then let's center it again. Okay. Sorry guys, that took longer than I expected. But this is option number 2. So let's play from here. Let's see how it looks.
Well,
So we got two options. We got this Western style font, let's call it. And then we have the more brush stroke style. Can I just quickly rewind? Okay, we can. So we got this style. Let's see if I can do it this way.
welcome.
And then we have this style. I have to remember there's no wrong answer, right? So both of them can work. So unless no one says anything, I might just keep it on this one just because I'm lazy and it's the one we're on. So until Cyronius or KG or anyone in the chat tells me, yo, this is like absolutely disgusting, then we can keep with this. And let's see the other one real quick. So between that and that, this and that. Oh, and you know what? Let me ask ChatGPT. Let's see what Mr. Echo's preference is. All right, let's bring this over. Okay, Mr. Echo, I've got a task for you. A fun one, hopefully. I've given you 2 screenshots. These are 2 potential titles, options that I have for the opening trailer of the Mongolia episode 1. The main difference is really just on the font style of the title of the video, which is Into the Blizzard, or at least the main portion we want to keep in the title. Of these 2, all else equal, so imagine again spacing and all that can be adjusted, so really just based on the 2 font style of the center text, which one would you prefer? And which one do you think is the one that more people watching the video would appreciate and like? With whatever answer you give me, please justify it and give me the best logical rationale, but then also after you do all that, please also give your subjective preference. Tell me why you would choose one of these for your own personal sake. And maybe it's the same, but give me everything. Alright, let's see. And let's continue listening to some art list. Alright, so here's what Mr. Echo says. Between the 2... Let's full screen this. No, we'll go back to this. Where'd it go? Between the 2, I'd go with option 1, the brush script style, for the following reasons. Ooh, let's get your reasons. The logical rationale, number 1, readability at a glance. The brush script font is bold, fluid, and high contrast. Even at small sizes or quick YouTube scrolls, viewers can instantly read Into the Blizzard. The stamp style, slab serif, option 2, has more narrow counters and decorative bits that can blur together against complex footage behind it. Emotional tone and energy. The brush style feels raw, urgent, and alive. More like a suddenly swirling snowstorm and the adrenaline of eagle hunters charging through it. I like it. That's similar to what I was saying earlier with the other font. That was also like a brush stroke. The slab serif option leans a bit more towards a western or vintage poster vibe. It's sturdy but less kinetic and doesn't quite capture the white knuckle moments. I like it. Number 3, visual harmony with background. With your dark, high-contrast background plate, the charging eagles and blue-gray snow, the softer edges of the brush fonts pop without feeling jarring. The sharper geometric edges of the slab serif can feel too rigid against the organic motion of your footage. Nice. Brand consistency. Your overall video style leans towards cinematic, immersive visuals. A more dynamic, hand-drawn style ties into that storytelling adventure look you've built. Okay. I like the reasonings. Now let's see what his subjective preference is. Personally, I'd also choose option 1. It feels more like a title card from an old exploration journal, imperfect, hand-painted, and full of energy. It sets the stage for a journey that's alive, unpredictable, and uniquely your own. While the slab serif has its own rugged charm, The brush style just makes me feel like I'm about to hop on a horse and charge into that swirling Mongolian storm alongside you. That visceral connection is what I'd want as a viewer and as a filmmaker. Not bad. A thumbs up for that response. Cool. All right, well then there's our answers. So let's go with this one. And shout out to Cyronius then for giving me this font. Much appreciated. So let's watch it again. All right, here we go.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check how I made this video. I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below. Here we are at Mongolia's capital, Ulaanbaatar.
Okay. We are cooking today. So we just have one more section we want to work on. Before we say the video is complete. That's the end credits.
Come here, come a little closer. Don't be afraid, no, I don't wanna hurt you. Little more, come near, let me just show you. Don't know, can't talk, let me just show you. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free. Hey.
Maple Glades, yay, we got emotes. Dude, not only do we have emotes, they blow up on the screen, okay? KG, thank you KG Photography, she showed me that I guess I did do the right thing with Streamlabs. So now if you do multiple different types of emotes, it should randomly blow up on the screen. So if I throw in all my emotes here, it should just kind of do its thing, you know? The right thing to do with Streamlabs is uninstall it. No. I had way too much issues this morning. I tried to switch everything to Streamlabs, Stream Elements, by the way. Now I have my own gripes with Stream Elements, so there is that. Espionage, what's up? Yo. Yes, we did make some changes so that the emotes are popping up on stream. Okay, you're saying Stream Elements is worse. Interesting. But they're both not OBS Studio. Okay, so here's the issue I was running into. Thank you for being here, because I've been meaning to try to figure this out. And Will, do I get to pick the font for my name? Ephra? Oh my god, dude. Don't... If I ever have to use Ephra ever again... yeah, maybe I'll let you choose your font. Why not? Maybe I'll do that Western font for you, okay? But Maple, so I thought Stream Elements was supposed to be better, so I initially tried to switch everything over to Stream Elements, but then apparently it looks like it's not fully integrated with Kick. The issue comes down to since I'm multi-streaming, basically. And then I was able to get something working on Stream Elements, but the problem is it doesn't synchronize. I would have to create an overlay or an element for each platform. So I'd have to create one from YouTube, for one for Twitch, and one for Kick. So imagine if I wanted to have something, just a single element, it wouldn't be possible, or it wouldn't then show things happening from the other platforms. So yeah, so then anyways, I had to scrap all that. I wasted over an hour this morning trying to get that to work. So then I swapped over to Streamlabs again, and I'm just going to commit to Streamlabs. But then there was this thing here. Have you heard of Nerd or Die? Is that, because I asked ChatGPT, and he told me Nerd or Die is like it's a website that has good overlays and stuff. Will, you want Montserrat actually? Okay, fine. Listen, there's nothing wrong with Montserrat. Everything I've seen, it's like actually the most clean one of them all. Maple, you said, I've heard of Nerd or Die, but yeah, I don't bother with that stuff. Okay, fair enough. But I did want to like just have better alerts, right? I just wanted it to look better. But the thing is with Streamlabs, it is a single connection across all 3 platforms. So I think I have no choice but to use Streamlabs. Read the other messages though. Oh, did I miss something? Besides you saying uninstall Streamlabs, we can't do that yet. Until you give me a better solution, I have to use them. SE Live, it has its own issues with OBS integration. You can't have any other chat other than Twitch on stream or expect a ban if you get caught. I thought I heard something about that, but man, I'm such a small channel that like, would they really do me dirty like that? I was hoping they would change up the rule, because that's so weird. That feels so wrong, right? It's a small chat, so it's hard to see, but yes, they will slap. Why would they slap me, man? That's like, so long as you don't show the okay, so I won't show the Kick icon. Fair enough. It's silly, yes. Does it change the fact? No, I don't think it matters. Yeah. But oh yeah, I guess maybe I probably am not doing a good job with whatever overlay I'm using right now anyways, because is it even like, is it that visible? Well, okay, the other thing is my Kick stream is not the biggest right now, so we are lagging behind on Kick. So we had Yeezer in the chat earlier who was you know, typing away, but otherwise Kick has usually been a bit quieter, so there is that. But I appreciate it. I thank you very much. How would they catch you to begin with? Does that mean like there's some moderator that's roaming the airwaves, and then they happen to stumble across mine, and then they say, oh, is that a Twitch icon or is that a Kick icon? Yeah. Got a ton of ads lurking. I'd also like to point out that your chat is so hard to read on stream. Yeah. That's the other thing. I was like, okay, I want to... These are all on my to-do list where I wanted to actually just replace that chat overlay with a better one. But it's been so far behind with all the other things I've been trying to fix. So I have several minutes, so I'm going to work. No worries. Thanks, man. Thanks, Maple. No worries, Maple. Appreciate your help, as always. Unless I'm full screen. Yeah. So I'm aware of it. I just haven't had time. I thought I could get to it today, but that's where I was mentioning I wasted all the time just trying to get to stream elements and then reverting back. So we'll fix it. Thank you, though. And hopefully Twitch fixes their stupid rule about that. That's so annoying. All right, Will, you're going to get your own font. You'll get the Montserrat. And then let's keep listening to potential soundtracks. All right, so then I need to have something here. Oh, and then Cyronis, I don't know if you were here just now. I asked Mr. Echo to give his suggestions, or like for him to choose between the 2 font choices, and he went with your font, the Higher Ground. And he had some pretty logical reasons. I couldn't really disagree. So we have kept the Higher Ground one. It looks good. All right, let's keep listening to this. Okay, we'll download this one.
Don't you mess with us, we're not afraid. Look at us, no, there is nothing to discuss. I'm not okay, but I'll get up. I know the way, no, I won't stop.
I'm gonna put this in my fried rice playlist.
take some time to reach the top. Let's take a break. Here comes the drop. Don't be obsessive. It could be
So what I'm
intensive,
thinking
it could be
is,
explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be
maybe we'll have like a
defensive,
special
don't be
thanks
defensive, it will be a waste,
to
it's
message
pretty
somewhere in the top right, and then below it we'll have like the name, and then below that maybe like a secondary line about whatever.
You need to be free.
Or it could be like special thanks to, and then the next line could say like you know, like my paid subscribers, and then it could be a list of all the names, and then it can switch to like just, you know, I don't know, like it could be the tiers. It could be the other way to do it. I haven't figured it out. Will we still releasing tomorrow? Let's not let the perfect be the enemy of the awesome. No, we're gonna release on Wednesday. So my thought was, because I did get a little bit distracted today with trying to perfect too many little moments. But tomorrow, then we have a free day where I do want to create some advertising kind of material for this, and then by the evening of tomorrow, we'll put a countdown on it. So then it should release by 8 p.m. Should I do 8 p.m. my time? What time is that over there for you? If it's 8 p.m. my time, because right now it's what, almost 9 p.m. So in New York it's like what, 1 p.m. right now. So basically I'd be releasing it at around like 12 p.m. EST on Wednesday. I don't know if that's a good time or not, but yeah. Let's say we release at 8 p.m. Dubai time on Wednesday. And we'll do like a live, so we'll set it as like a premiere, and then we can do a little watch party. So, crunch time, man. So I got today and tomorrow. Special thanks to... Now, what kind of font should I choose for this? Special thanks to... Probably something bold. Will, you're changing your font request? Here, how about I write your name down first so you can see what it looks like. So let's assume once I figure out the whole design of this, it'll say WDO. I'm going by what's your YouTube name, or yeah, just for consistency, you know? So we got WDOW. All right, let's go with Comic Sans special request. How's that? What is up with these stupid lines that won't let me? Alright, you only get one more request, by the way, so if you stick with Comic Sans, that's what you get, okay? It needs to be bigger. It's too long, I think, to do this, right? Yeah. Try 240 font size? Alright. You are my tier 2 subscriber, so in some ways, there must be some special treatment given. Hello, rowdy people. What's up, Eric? Bigger the better? Yeah. Hey, Eric, your name can be on here as well. Actually, you can have a bigger name than WDOW94109 if you become a tier 3 subscriber. Yeah, we call you a prize oiler on YouTube. Will here is merely a tier 2 prize insider, you know? His name could be much bigger, but 240 font size is the max for a tier 2. To have a large one, you must be a tier 3 prize oiler. Yeah, Eric, we're gonna release the video in 2 days' time. So Wednesday, my time Wednesday, your time 12 p.m., something like that. We'll do a whole ass watch party. Man, this looks so disgusting. This looks so disgusting. Get back to work, dude. Yeah, yeah. I think the name should come up first. Let's look at the example here. Written by blah 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 blah. Will, you said, where does Eric's name go? Well, it just depends. If he ends up becoming a tier 3, then he comes before you. Alright, given how ridiculous that font is, I probably need to make the rest look more normal. Make sure there's room for both. Let's see.
Thank you so much.
Dude, what a... This is so bad. Hold on. Oh my god. I might be regretting agreeing to this. Actually, you know what? Alright, bye-bye people. Gots to go. Alright, cheers, man. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's see how this looks.
To see and share the true spirit that defines a place and its people.
Such a somber, serious, poetic way to end this.
Thank you so much for joining me on this
Dude, that's so
intense
bad.
first chapter.
That's trash. It's like, oh man.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter.
My goodness.
Thank you so much for joining me.
If I end up doing this, I will need to add a little text saying he made me do this, and then I can revert back to normal.
Thank you so much for joining me on this.
But as a tier 2 subscriber, you know, you just gotta listen. You gotta follow the money, right? So. Okay, let me look up all the rest of the names. Actually, let's figure out what the real font template and stuff will be after this.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of.
So we'll have your name pop up until here. You can barely see it. Get out of here, dude. Maybe use some money and buy some glasses, man.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolia.
Alright.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of.
And let's add one more font. Overlays 5. Is there not like an italic version of Comic Sans?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter.
Okay, that's good enough.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter.
And let's figure out, are we okay with the other font styles?
Thank you.
Or you know what? It's like so hard to make a decision with all this craziness. So maybe I'll work on the next one. Alright, cool. Now we can look at something a bit more sane and figure out how to do this. Ugh. Why is this song?
Holla, holla, wait a minute, bitch, I'm back. Got my hands around their neck like I don't know how to act. They can't imitate or replicate what I do, it's a rap. Bitch, I'm turning up, the price went up, yeah, you could do the math. Holla, holla, round they yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us this and Mongolia.
Doing it better than ya. I raise the frequency when I step in the room. Look at her, look at me. Snap, snap, I got the juice, yeah. Ay, I don't hesitate, I just apply the pressure, ay. And you know I ate, I send it out to orbit space. I ain't no average, when they see me, they go manic. When they see me on the move, that is when they start to panic. Head to toe, I got that magic. I'm confident and I'm classy, I'm the next.
Alright, we're gonna put Adora Park's name first. Or actually, I guess I should probably just list them all down in a row. Yeah, or in a column. So we'll do it alphabetically. But since you subscribed to me today, Adora, I'm just gonna use your name first here. Let's just look at the style.
Next big thing on the yeah, fuck it up, yeah. Doing it better than ya. Let's go, ayy. Yaron Primark, yeah. Ayy, Makata, yeah. Let's get it,
I gotta see how it looks with the different colors in the background. So I might need to add some shadow to this. Or maybe just like black font.
Let's go.
Alright, so either I need to add shadow or we just make it a darker font. Oh, this could work for my wildlife videos. I need some relaxing music for the wildlife videos. So I'll put it here. Should I put it in here? Cool. Okay, so then we gotta change this up a bit. Oh no, okay, it seems better here. Maybe just like a slight shadow or a stroke? Oof, no, not that one. I'm feeling it. This is definitely part of the hype. Oh man, I'm almost at my daily download limit. Good to know. That should be good enough. So 6, -5, 19, 11. 6, -5, 19, 11. 6, -5, 19. Oh man, I'm feeling the hype. Will, you probably left by now. He said, I'm back to work. Would like to see the font increase a little more, but other than that, looking good. Listen, I appreciate you, man. Pay more money, and I will. I told you, 240 is the cap for tier 2 subbers. You gotta be that tier 3. Yeah, cheers, man. Alright, I'm feeling hyped right now. This soundtrack, oof. We got one more day left before we release this video, so we gotta feel that hype. We gotta feel the grind. Gotta light that fire. Alright, here I think in terms of fonts, I probably should go. This is like where you go buck wild, you know, just whatever suits your needs. Who's really gonna judge you for this font choice, right? I'm so hungry right now. Forgot to eat. I didn't have time for breakfast today. Or lunch. I think we're gonna go with a more like a handwritten style for this tier 1 subscriber thing. Or actually no, I think the names underneath should look more handwritten, and then the title. Okay, I think that makes more sense.
كلمة تحكي شو المعنى، شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى، سماعة وتسكت العالم، اصبع على فمك. كلمة تحكي شو المعنى، شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى، سماعة وتسكت العالم، اصبع على فمك، اصبع على فمك. ما في ثقل أنا شركة مقطعة، ما في سلسلة متابع ولا حد، ما في عظمة، ما في مطعم، مرقة سلطة لحمة بلا دم، ورقة حمرا بس أنا مش من كندا، قلبي مكانه وبحترم مرتك، كوميدي بخيل بس جاي أضحكك، كوميدي طويل مش عشان السقعة. كلمة تحكي شو المعنى، شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى، سماعة وتسكت العالم، اصبع اصبع على فمك. كلمة تحكي شو المعنى، شو فيها إذا صوتك أعلى، سماعة وتسكت العالم، اصبع على فمك، اصبع على فمك. كل شي وارد، رد السلام، محمد حمودو، قلبك بالريشو، ايدك بالعودو، شو هاي العيشة فخ معدود. في الطريقة غطي حالك قبضاي، ولا حدا سامعك قبضاي، لما حد وراك قبضاي، بسمع كلمات كلمة تحكي شو المعنى.
Okay, let's look at. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. I don't have like that many tier 1 subscribers, right? So how do I check that quickly? Well, I think yesterday we had given a gifted membership. All right, let me try to figure this out.
So much for joining this Mongolian.
Alright, I need to keep a running list. Hey, Mr. Echo, can you keep a running list of usernames for me based on different subscription tiers? This will be across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. The goal is that possibly at the end of each of my vlog videos, I can give a shout out to whomever is subscribed to me across anything I've got, including Patreon. Can you keep track of that if I write all the names and keep a running list? And so if I ask you in the future, you can bring it back up. Thank you.
It's more than just a spark. Time is always moving. Seasons come.
Dang it. Okay, fine. We'll do it in Notion. Okay, so we'll say YouTube. I need to figure out how do I see my members on Twitch. I'm assuming I just go to Creator Dashboard, Community. There it is, follower list. How do I see the membership? Is there not like an easy way to see who is subscribed to me in the sense of like membership? That must be like super easy to do, right? I can't be such a noob. Such a noob. Maybe alerts? Nope, nope. Alright, then I'll just go off memory a little bit. Okay, so we know we got Twitch, we had Edora Park. Then we got KG Photography. Then we got is that it for the music? Okay, let's look for a new. I feel like we have enough new soundtracks that we can probably pause and actually listen to them all. So here's what we'll do. Let's go to our VLC playlist. And we're going to create a new playlist based off of all the new soundtracks. Let's put the ones from fried rice in here. Let's do all the hype ones because we need to stay hyped. And let's do the beats ones. Yeah, okay. So we want all the kind of heavy sounding for the most part. Okay. I'm just doing something off stream here because I need to find all the people who've subscribed to me and keep a running list of it. And then we'll put their names in the video. Lucky IRL 123. Formula Fortnite TV. And then I'll say the OGs. Banger. That's a banger. Alright, I don't know what to call this category, but I want to give special thanks to a bunch of people. The OGs. These are all you guys who've been a part of the chat. So let me just write them in no particular order based on what I see in front of me. Alright, I'm realizing this list might be a little too long, so we'll have to make some adjustments, but we'll make it work.
Hate Thai people.
I don't hate people.
Alright, I just want to see... How do I see my followers on Kick? Subscriptions? No. Alright, I don't know how to see it there. We'll try Streamlabs. Alright, so this is kind of like an exhaustive list. So we won't be able to fit everyone in here. So we might have to readjust our thought process. But that's fine. Since I can see it all in front of me now, it will help me figure this out.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome.
I'll put this off to the side.
Fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys.
At least this part should be easy enough. So we can do the tier stuff.
Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, dressed too sharp with the prize. White girls, better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Dressed too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Come on, come here, come a little closer. Don't be afraid, no, I don't wanna hurt you. Little more, come near, let me just show you. Don't know, can't talk, let me just show you. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free. Eh.
Holy.
Body, move your body, move body, move your body, take you.
You're running through my mind with a shotgun. I'm running out of time, but I'm not done. Yeah, I don't need to run, it will come to me. I don't need to fight, but I keep moving.
So here's what I think I'll do. This part's easy because I could just list all the people who've subscribed to me. So again, thank you guys. So that's easy enough. I just list the names of the tier 2 and tier 1. And then when it comes to, then it's like I can have a separate one just as a big shout out to all of you guys who've been involved. So that one I can't probably just add everyone who's like subscribed to me, but anyone whose name I'll look at it. And if it was someone that I felt like was super helpful throughout the past number of days, whether you guys gave suggestions or whatever, then we'll let me add a shout out there as well. What up, Idora? Yo, Idora, we got your name here. I'm just trying to figure out the right font for this. Oh yeah, I figured it'd be fun. You know, we'll just throw in a little thanks at the end of the video, and we can try to do this for the other videos as well. I've never done it before, so obviously. 100%, yeah. Man, you should see what what I had to do to this video. Okay, are you just tuning in? Because I'm gonna show you. Let me pause the music quick. So, my good friend now, Will, he's been my friend, but Will, he's a tier 2 subber on YouTube. So he made a few demands in terms of how he wanted his shout out to look. So this is how we're going to start off. And I want to play it from here because, you know, it sets the mood, right? We end the video with a bit of a somber note. So let's keep that in mind as we play this.
To see and share the true spirit that defines a place and its people. Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my...
So yeah, he'll get the, he gets a nice little, whatever his suggestion was, so I let him go with Comic Sans font. We added some papyrus for the tier 2 subscriber, and then he requested 240 as the size of the font. So yeah, this is what you get. The more you up yourself in terms of the tiers, I say yes to more of your requests, essentially.
Thank you so much for joining us in my
Then we got your guys' names, so I'm combining the tier 1 subbers over here. Now I gotta figure out what kind of font to use in general. I kind of wouldn't mind using something that looks a little bit more like informal, But obviously it's a little bit harder to read, so there's a trade-off. Something like this could work. Romy and Jules. This is easier to read. We're also in our hype mode, so we're playing some hype music. We're at the finish line here. I think this one is fine.
When you light up a room, light up a room. That's all that matters.
Alright, so we got tier 1 subscribers,
That's all that matters.
then I want the, do I call it the OGs?
Stare in your eye, and I just stare in your eye. Stare in your eye.
I'll call it the supporting cast. Does that work?
Can you take me higher? Higher, higher. Can you take me higher? Higher, higher.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian.
Your Mongolian what? So let's move these ones off.
Intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like.
And then we'll drag these ones.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter. Thank you so much for joining me on this Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and please like.
And then the last one. Cool. Idora, you said if someone offered to pay you to photograph a hippo in Rwanda, would you go? Yeah, of course. In Rwanda. Hippos in Rwanda. Oh yeah, I guess so, because I've seen hippos in Uganda, so there must be a park that they share that's nearby. Why, are you offering?
All in my mind. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And I just stare in your eye. Stare in your eye.
You don't know if a hippo is native to Rwanda? I mean, I did see hippos in Uganda, and they're native there, so I'm assuming, I mean, they share a border.
Can you take me higher? Higher, higher.
Are hippos native to Uganda? Yes, they are. Yeah, we took some nice hippo photos in Uganda. But hey, what if I can secure some jobs? What do you mean, secure jobs? Are you talking about like securing jobs for me, or are you just saying in general, like as a concept? That was a good guess, yeah. I do need to start. Oh, you'll do all the negotiation, licensing, and logistics? Oh, man, you're tempting me here. I haven't been able to think through it all yet. So basically, I have the website, I have the webpage done for Uganda. I need to start throwing in ad dollars in a bit, but I just need some time off stream to be able to kind of check everything.
Of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for
No cost to you. Oh, sorry, what are you saying? I'll do all the negotiation. Branding website, no cost to you. Listen, we can talk about off stream as well for sure. I have my website already, man. The website I'm very happy with. It's just now I just gotta add more trips into it. I got one of them done, and then I need to work on the Japan trip next. And then I don't know how many more before I like kind of release it, but this will be a separate entity. You won't have to worry about anything. Man, okay. Man, anytime someone says no costs for free, that's always like, oh, okay. What did Leonardo DiCaprio say in Django? It's like before you had my interest or my time, now you have my attention. What was that phrase? Let's ask ChatGPT. What's the quote from Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Django where he says something like, before you had my time, now you have my attention? Do you know what it is? Now you're thinking, okay, gentlemen, you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. What a good line. You have my curiosity. All you gotta do is say yes or no to a job. Well, okay, it's not that simple, okay? Because I'm not traveling for the rest of the year, and I need to put together a calendar for next year. And so it's just a question of like, when do I feel prepared to do trips? And also like, when I have to figure out what is my schedule of doing like private trips or like, you know, doing trips for clients versus like scouting for myself or whatever. But yeah, if you were able to secure some jobs where it's like, oh yeah, I have paying clients who want to travel to country X and they need someone to go with, or they would like to pay to go with me. I mean, yeah, of course, that is the main thing I'm trying to do. Is to convince people to pay money to travel with me to do photo workshops. Alright, supportcast has kind of a negative connotation too, I feel. So we won't call it supportcast. We'll just call it the OG supporters. It'll be based on your availability, of course. Let me build this portion of your creative while you focus on tours and everything else. Man, you are too kind. You are very too kind. Listen, how about this? Because if you can give me like a rough draft or like an outline of what you're thinking about, or like some kind of visual way for me to kind of wrap my head around what you're saying, and then we can talk offline. But if you do put a little like a not to call it a pitch, okay, because that sounds way too serious, but if you could just kind of like send me a brief of what you're talking about, and then I'll have a good sense, that would be very, very helpful. But yeah, in general, man, I appreciate it. But it's like the things you're talking about, that sounds like things that I normally would want to pay someone for, because that's not easy work, nor is it something that should go without payment. So for you to suggest, you know, or like say you would do it for free, I just feel a little bit weird about it, because I'm like very much in the thick of it, so I know how much time and cost goes into all of this, and it's definitely nowhere near being free. So then, yeah, so then I wouldn't feel right letting you do something like that for free. So then it just boils down to like, yeah, I want to figure out a good payment model. That's why I take a commission. Yeah, actually, I mean, a commission could make sense. Yeah. So then it's like, hey, you know, we both only get paid if if a trip gets secured. In which case, yeah, that could be a potential model. But yeah, if you can run it by, if you can just like send me something to, we can take care of it off stream for sure. And at some point, we'll get you on stream. We'll wait until... Oh man, it would be so cool if for the watch stream I could... Oh no, it wouldn't work for the stream. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. I was gonna say if we have the YouTube video go live on Wednesday, and then prior to that, if people wanted to hop in on like a Discord call on the stream, and then we could watch it together, that'd be cool. But I don't know how exactly that would work. You said exactly. I wouldn't offer this if I wasn't confident in you. Let me know when you're free to talk. Hells yeah, man. Thank you. When am I free to talk? I'm going to be too busy in the next few days because I'm just focused on this YouTube video. But then after that, I should be able to have like a moment of like just peace and quiet. So thank you for the confidence, man. That's that means a lot. No, I don't know what to do with this section though. My current thought. Okay, my current thought is I'm going to throw this to ChatGPT. Can you review this list of names, usernames, and then can you alphabetize it for me? And then... yeah, that's it. Oh wait, I had one more. Actually, I forgot. I knew there was something else. Actually, one more thing. Can you also tell me how many names are in the list? Thanks. Alright, we're hyped. So depending on the number of names, if it's too much, then I do need to kind of shortlist it. If it's not too bad, then I can try to fit all the names over time in the end credits. Here's your list, sorted alphabetically. Thank you for doing this. Oh, nice. Okay. So there's 47 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost. Okay. Let's say almost 10, but how many segments do I have available? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we do have enough time, technically. Okay, then we'll throw in Everyone's name. Why not? Maliki Das, I'd love to join your next live streams with my friend whenever you're streaming. Add me up on Discord. My Discord username is Peachy Pawns. Is this a... Sorry for my skepticism, Malik. I can't tell if this is like a clever new evolution of spam. Or if this... Because I do know a lot of... Yeah, see, I just got a spam message just after you on Twitch. Saying, oh, it's cheap viewers on Stream Boo. But I could have sworn I've seen some spam messages where like, oh, just message me on Discord and we'll blah blah blah. So, Malik, I just don't know. I've been burned too many times, okay? I've had too many jilted feelings of people hopping in the chat promising me follows and love, and pretty sure they were all spam. How about, okay, if you're not spam, because I just read your message, tell me what you want to live stream about. Let's get to know you a little bit. I want to suss out if you are spam. Alright, so where were we? Okay, I think we can fit all the names. That's good news. So let's look at the list. Let me shorten this guy. Can you actually give me this list in reverse order? So we'll do it from Z to A. Thank you. Alright, let's start adding these in. So Zion Play, you're the first one. Yeezer07, we chatted with Yeezer earlier today from Kick. Yami Akuma, she was one of the first ones to give me a raid, which is really cool. Actually, she raided me twice, so true OG. WMM, I don't remember you necessarily, but I appreciate the follow more than anything. Wild Photo Team, our boy Conan. Vroom Contra. V-Fray Fades. I remember V-Fray. Our very own socialist housewife. She pops in and out, you know. She's busy doing socialist and housewifey things. The Mom Tog Live. I remember, oh yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. I think she was here from day one, actually. Cyronius. Alright, is that enough names or do I need to cut it down a bit? Let's try to do 10 in one, yeah? Alright, but that means I need to... What? What do I need to do? Oh no, it fits. Okay. Alright, the next group, Sora Photo Streams. Alright, there's a chance I might change things up. Because, you know what? I probably shouldn't list everybody, because at some point this is, unmanageable anyways, right? Assuming we do grow our channel, so then like to always constantly list everyone who just hits follow, probably not the easiest to maintain, and it kind of dilutes from the list. So, okay, we're gonna take a quick step back and let's readjust a bit. I will put the names of people who I do recall contributing in the chat, who've yeah, the main thing, contributed in the chat in some way. So everyone here, unfortunately I don't remember this person, so we'll cut that one out. There we go. Samuel, I remember him. I remember Raiden Lee. Puzzling Old Man. Primal Nation. Still feeling hyped. Oh yeah, Samuel was the first one to give me a raid. Shout out to him. And then Honyasu raided me. And then Primal Nation gave me my first bits. Alright, this is kind of cool. I'm saying this out loud as well because I want to hopefully retain this as a memory. My memory's not the best, so I'm hoping if I can keep reminding myself out loud, I'll remember everyone's names and all that. Yep, Yami raided me a second time. Cyronius had subscribed. We got them already. Okay, so we can proceed. We got Primal Nation. Photo Elite, of course. Oh yeah, I can look at my leaderboard of the points. Nice, I should have thought of this earlier. Because now in my leaderboard, I can see all the points that people have collected. Ah. Oh, I can even do like maybe I can do like the top OGs, and it can be based on like, let's say, the top 20 people on the leaderboard. Okay, I like this idea. I like this. Alright, so we're actually going to change it up. I think I'm going to list the names based on the amount of points people got. That seems only fair, right? So we already got Lucky IRL, we got Adora, we had Siegfried. Alright, we're going to try it this way. Let's see if it works out. Siegfried JPEG. Oh shoot, wrong one.
Do you want this?
Sure.
Do you need it?
We got Photo Elite.
Are you Do you want this? And I do you need it? Are you gonna buy it? Do you need it? Okay. Inspiration strikes on your baby girl, you're feasting it. Inspiration strikes on your baby girl,
Oh,
you're
ceremonies, I think. Did we already have them?
Are you gonna Oh, you should
Where's Cyronius?
baby girl, you're feasting it.
Oh yeah, subscribe. How did I miss that?
Okay, first time. Smile in the face and have your good time. You play this game, you better get up. Smile in the face and have your
Cyronius, Lucky IRL, Formula Fortnite, KG Photography, Eudora, Lilith technically is a tier 2, was gifted. I don't know how to fit that in though. Basically Will gifted it, so I'll let Will keep the full screen for himself. Okay, that's the right list. Alright. So let's go back to this one. So let's remove Cyronius from here. He's already there. Oh, I already have Lucky. Oh shoot, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. Alright, so then who's next on the leaderboard? Zion Play. Zion Play Z06. Oh, it's kind of fun. Hopefully this will also help me remember everyone. Primal Nation. ENT. Did I miss anyone? Photo Elite, Siegfried, Photo Elite, Garv, Philip Jedra, Yami Akuma, Ivy, EXP, AFK, NVM, and then Zion Play, Primal Nation, and we got Espionage. Espionage 3. Cool, cool. So really it's the top, it's not the OGs, it's the PP supporters. But I don't know if I want to put PP supporters on here. What is, you guys, the names on here are the top PP supporters. So whoever has the most PPs in the chat. PPs, as a reminder, is the name of our point system, prize pixels, which I can see. I can see the points on my side based on how often you guys have engaged in the chat. So I figure that's a nice way for me to kind of trim down like who I say thanks to in the videos. So here we are. We got Wild Photo, Photography Team, and Lara, David 09. Oops, we'll just lowercase everything. Bonnie. Didn't I have Sora already or no? Sora, did I have you already? Okay, so let's add you here. Sora Photo Streams. Maple Glades. Videography.
Shut up.
There's a few names that I remember helping me out, but I don't see it on my point system, so I do want to keep adding some more names. Because I remember Loikel helped me out. I think Eloki used dots. I definitely remember Loikel. I just remember saying his name a lot. Loikel. So who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, Vfrey. Did I not get Vfrey? Alright, let's add Vfrey. Remember him. Did I include Yeezer? Yeezer. Let's add Yeezer. Man, this is gonna be really hard for me to keep track of. The Mom Tog Live. Okay, there's a name I need to prioritize because I think he was before the point system. Because Samuel, he gave me a raid early on. So I think Kristen owned the pop here. Okay, let's continue here then. Who else is missing? I remember Puzzling Old Man. Mushroom, oh yeah, Mushroom. Mushroom back there, bro. Oh, and also Honyasu. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, here I've included some of the names from that list in my video, based on their tiers as well as the points they earned in the chat system. Can you please separate them, but also let me know which names are still... Oh wait, no, let's see. Can you please write all the names in a list in the same order as I provide? And for the names that are not provided, but are on the original list prior, can you please still list those names out separately so I can see who I still might need to include? I'm creating so much work for myself. My goodness. Alright, so we got WDO94109. Then we got Formula, Fortnite TV, Eudora Park, KG Photography, Lilith Crisis, Lucky IRL 123, Cyronius. There we go. Okay. Man, life is so good with AI. The user wants two lists, the provided list in order and another list of names from the original that aren't included in the provided list. Challenge is a name mismatch that I know of. Thank you for correcting for that. Oh, I don't have Zion play on here? What? I thought I added him. Alright, so I made a mistake somewhere. Because Zion should be much higher. He should be right after AFK and VM. Yeah, there he is. Zion play 06. Okay, so ChatGPT made a mistake. Tisk tisk. Just can never trust AI, eh? Okay, of the remaining ones, I think I only recognize maybe 3 names that might have contributed in some form or fashion. That should I try to add it in? Oh, but it's like a perfect 3 column already, or 3 sections already.
Next, more to come. More adventures. Drunk.
We'll add one more. Why not? I appreciate y'all. Okay, so then here, what are the names that I'm recalling? Frangipani, Golden Book, Kaslook. I think I remember Lasya, Block, Dots. Okay, I think that's it. I apologize if you're on this and I don't recall your name, but do let me know in the chat. Yell at me if you want. Alright, let's see how this looks.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
And then I need to cut the others.
More incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Okay, while I think it's almost done, if I'm... Because I do have people who are subscribed to me on Instagram, who are supporting me. So I think I need to double check that list real quick. I do want to include everyone that's, especially if they're supporting me through monetary means.
Check out Mongolia.
Alright, part of me wants to just kind of somehow combine all of this into one thing. I mean, we'll give the shout out to Will, because he's up on the upper echelon here. But I wonder if I can just combine, how many other names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can add 5 names. Let's add these 5. I don't want anyone yelling at me later for not including them, especially if they're supporting me monetarily, you know?
Yeah, you wanna put that dish in your mouth.
Wish you could slide into my
Yeah, you know what? Just to make it simple, we'll go with whoever's an active paying member right now. So let me add a few names here.
Turn my head with a side flip. I know you liked it. Baby, go and earn it. Or stay frustrated. Let me try your map. So you know where you're at. Like to attract. And you react. Lay your eyes on me. Find out with me. Baby. Next round on you. I'll put the two. Be good to you. My appetite.
Alright, bear with me. I'm just double checking a few things here. I'll have to figure this out going forward. For this one, I think I'll give Will his own special shout out. But then there are people who've been supporting me on Instagram, for instance, that are kind of in between tier 1 and tier 2. So it's like, do I create a separate category just for them? But will that get so complicated? I don't know. You know what, maybe for now I'll do a separate, and then we can always figure out a way. How would I do that then? It just might be like a... Maybe I just create a thing for like paid supporters and it just has all the names, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that going forward. We'll give Will his little special ridiculous font this time. And then going forward, I think we'll just have a single list of just like paid supporters. Yeah, okay. But for now, enjoy, Will. And let's move these off a little bit. So this is the... Whoops. I did it wrong. We gotta drag all these guys. It's too long. It's not IG. What should I do? What should I do?
Hold on.
Yeah, because like now I'm thinking I don't want to like it gets too complicated. So I think I just want a single. What if I create a single one? This is called Tier 1 supporters. So if we keep that language for now, and then again, once we, yeah, we'll switch over to paid later. But then I'll include the Instagram ones in here as well. Yeah. I think that should work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned. Please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures.
Okay, I think this works. Am I missing anyone? Is there any chance I'm missing anyone? Because they will yell at me and I won't be able to change it after.
You can have whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. When the beat goes off, we bang to the. You can have whatever you like.
Whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Whatever you make me lose it. You make me lose. You make me lose it. You make me lose.
You can have whatever you like. You can have
Okay, I think that's
whatever
it.
you like.
I think we got it all. Alright. So how does this
You
look?
can have whatever you like.
Let's take a look.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Okay, one little thing, nitpicking. I capitalized one of these words when I kept everything else in this section lowercase. Otherwise, We Gucci. Oh wait, no, I did it over here as well. My goodness. Disappointed in myself. How could I do such a thing? There we go. Honyasu. All right. It's been fun. I didn't know I'd spend this much time trying to figure this out, but yeah, that was pretty fun. Okay, so video is complete. We've made all adjustments, sound effects. What else? Is there anything that we might have missed? Or are we good to review this and hit export? I think we're good to review. All right, we're going to check this out. We'll watch some of the cool sections. I don't know if I want to play it start to finish, because I don't want to overdo it, right? Like, I want us to kind of feel the magic when we see it live on Wednesday. We're going to aim for Wednesday. But let's go ahead and play some of the key portions and just kind of do some voiceovers. The things I'm going to listen for is definitely the sound mix. So just do one more, you know, make sure there's nothing funky with how loud or soft things are. Here, if the sound effects are at a good placement, let's say. I want to look at the fonts. I want to make sure they're all acceptable. I'm going to double check the chapters. Sometimes I accidentally put the wrong chapter title or the number, so we'll check for that. Any other key thing? We'll kind of do a normal check to make sure there's no weirdness with like the stability of the shots and all the other stuff. So anyways, let's go ahead and play.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, one quick thing. You just never know, you never know. I might actually... Okay, I'm going to watch this frame by frame. I just got to make sure there wasn't like anything absurd in the time lapse there. So let's just go frame by frame. You know what? And I'll mute this audio because otherwise it's going to get super annoying. We'll just put some normal music on. I say normal. We're in hype mode, so... Just got to make sure my social security number and all that is hidden. Kanye West Eternal Atake. Okay, that shouldn't be one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it over again just to make sure that everything is fine. But it looks good to me. Oh, let's unmute.
I've live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out.
1 second. Let's just start it a little bit earlier.
Hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
Okay, let's jump ahead. Chapter 2, Into the Wild Wild East. That looks fine.
Let me take a moment to introduce my travel crew, starting with Bota, our amazing chef, Ibo, our expert guide, and last but not least, Dogi, the man behind the wheel keeping us on track.
Okay, all of that is okay.
Maximum 10.
Chapter 4, Arduk, the Eagle Hunter, looks good. Just check one more thing. And meet the crew and the camels, okay?
Arduk.
This is fine. Okay, so now let's just play it from here, as is.
After meeting Arduk's crew,
Chapter 5 on Eagle's Wings. Yes, we're okay.
we prepared for our first outdoor adventure to get a taste of life as an eagle hunter, observing how they train their magnificent birds.
Good transition there. Okay, so that's all good. Chapter 6, ice fishing in a blizzard. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up, Stream Hub? Ooh, I gotta add your name. Hey, Stream Hub, I'm gonna add your name to my video, okay? I apologize, I didn't add it. I didn't see your name pop up, but I think it's because my kick. I have some issues with my kick stuff. But Stream Hub, let's make sure to slap you in here, yeah? As part of my OG supporters. Where would I here? Da, 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 da. is it a 00Q underscore stream hub underscore world? And then let's readjust this. Boom. Okay, you're in the video. You are in the video. Thanks to your Pepe frog. Is that correct? Is that a Pepe frog? I'm so bad with references. But good to see you. Good to see you. We're just watching. We finished the video. I had made some changes throughout like the overlay stuff. So now we're just going through the rest of the video, make sure everything looks good, and see if there's anything else to change. So that looked fine. Let's play this part. Ice fishing in the
Our
blizzard.
first outing was epic, but our next one, ice fishing on a frozen river, it promised to be a much calmer vibe. Or so we thought. We ended up spending most of the afternoon fishing, but had no luck. I'm sure we would have eventually caught one, but then something in the weather shifted dramatically. The wind suddenly whipped up, and before we knew it, we were in the...
Oh, I think I caught something I need to change. I had 2 fade outs. So I think this one, I wasn't supposed to fade out both. This is why we rewatch and we rewatch. You'll catch something eventually. Okay, so I think I removed the fade out, so it should be much better. Let's see.
We would have eventually caught one, but then something in the weather shifted dramatically. The wind suddenly whipped up, and before we knew it, we were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
Okay, this part's okay, I think. It's a little glitchy because of the rendering, so we'll export and watch it again later. Let's see from here, though. Okay, sound is okay there. Chapter 7, is that right? Chapter 7, Charge of the Eagle Hunters. I think so, but let me just double check. Chapter 6, Ice Fishing in a Blizzard. Chapter 7, Charge of the Eagle Hunters. Okay.
It's like a baby.
Yeah.
Russian band, Eagle Hunters down there, and our photographer, Yabel. Hi, how are you?
Cold.
Cold, yeah.
If you couldn't tell, I was freezing my ass off. At this point, temperatures averaged around minus 40 degrees, and before we knew it, we were caught in blinding snowfall. Eventually, it forced us off the mountain, but not before one last epic ride in the snow. Enjoy.
I think there I need to change something. I think it when a transition it cuts off too abruptly, I think. It looks okay in slow motion, but can I just like Let's see how far we can stretch it without it looking weird. That's not bad. I just need to restabilize this shot now because there's a little glitchy moment if you caught it. Easy enough to fix. Let's see.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the
Chapter 8, a tribute to the lost. Chapter 7, Charge of the Eagle Hunters. Chapter 8, a tribute to the lost. Okay. Okay. And I was able to hear the wind sound, so I think the sound effect choice is working out.
From the sudden snowstorm while ice fishing to the blizzard on the mountain, Mongolia's winter was proving harsher than anticipated. And as if that wasn't enough, the worst was yet to come. Everyone began hunkering down, gathering livestock, reinforcing shelters, and bracing themselves for the real storm to hit. In the storm's aftermath, Arctic Sat.
Okay. I really like it, and I think the sound effects at the end was also a nice touch. So I think we did a good job with it. No complaints. Then I think here that kind of little brief text, it still feels a little like kind of in your face, but I guess maybe we can soften it a bit. Maybe we can have it show up a little bit earlier.
In the storm's aftermath.
And it's like such a bright text. I might want to reduce either the opacity. Yeah, we'll reduce the opacity maybe. Where are you, opacity? Under composite, there you are. Okay, let's see. Yeah. And let's see, even if we can drop it here. Okay, hopefully this is a little bit less blasting to the eyes. All right.
In the storm's aftermath, Arctic sadly lost one of his stallions.
All right, so this is chapter 9, aftermath of the Zud and photo highlights.
A tragedy.
Okay. And let's just jump towards the end. We've seen this a decent amount already. All right, let's test out with the photo montage and see the credits and all that fun stuff.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Cool. I think it's ready to export. I think we've hit all the spots, I think. So the question right now is, do I continue playing hype music at 11 p.m.? Yeah. We're still hyped. We gotta stay hyped for one more day. No, 2 more days. This video is not releasing until Wednesday evening, my time. So here's the game plan. I'm gonna download, or no, not download. I'm gonna export this entirety, and then we need to still work on the thumbnail. Oof, and that could take a long time. It just depends how we feel. I'm not like a graphic designer, right? So it's more just around trying to keep it minimalist, probably. See what Canva comes up with for us as well. But this is good, guys. We are done on day 23. Day 23 is the day that we're actually hitting export. And I need to remind myself. Hey Echo, I had a chat with you a long time ago on what is the proper export settings for a YouTube video, or a video I want to publish on YouTube from DaVinci Resolve. Could you remind me what all of the proper settings should be, assuming I want to export this as a 4K quality footage at 24 frames per second? This will be uploaded to YouTube. If you can just let me know all the right settings to make sure I don't end up with a poor quality or anything like that. Thank you. Thinking. Here's a rock solid DaVinci Resolve export recipe for pristine 4K at 24 frames for YouTube. Alright, we'll try to copy that here. Hey Nala. Pretty girl, you wanna come up here? You wanna come up? Good girl. Good girl. Yes. What do you want? What does that mean? Let's just trim the end of this soundtrack. Okay. And this will be the end. So I just type the O to get to the last portion. Alright, so this is what we're exporting. 16 minutes and 39 seconds. That is our episode 1. Not bad, not bad. We were aiming for 15 minutes, so we did a good job, I think. Let me turn on the subtitles. Man, what are you guys doing? You guys are all going crazy now. Kimbap, we're done. We finished our episode. Do you have anything to say? Yes. Was that a congratulations? Oh man, so much cat hair in the air now. Okay, we gotta. Celebratory though. We made good progress. Oof. Okay, what do we need to do though? We need to edit this. Or no, we need to export this. Alright, let's follow Mr. Echo's suggestion. So it's MP4, codec H.264. Resolution frame rate, yep, we got 4K. 23 frames per second, 23.976 frames per second. Custom value, quality. Oh yeah, we're restricted to, I think before we usually do 80,000 what is it, kilobytes? Kilobits? I don't know. Target bit rate. Oh yeah, that's why. So we're targeting 80 Mbps basically. So we're right in the middle of it. Keyframes automatic. Yep. I don't think I change anything in here. Let me check the project settings. Okay. Subtitles. We want it as a separate file. What about for the subtitles, Mr. Echo? Should I export it as a separate file and then as an SRT, or SRT without formatting, or one of the other options? Thank you. Let's see what else he said though. Oh, he might have actually answered it. Let's see. Codec 48. I think all this is fine. 320. Stereo.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Okay, unformatted. SRT without formatting as subtitle 1.
And that's on me. Out here getting this beef, you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean, could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off.
Okay.
Hop on the front door.
I think that's it. Alright, so then we just gotta choose where to save this to. We're gonna do this YouTube project. We're gonna go with final. We'll call this episode 1. And what do we call this? Let me see what I have in my folders usually.
Back to the base.
Travel vlogs. Alright, so normally I'll say something like Yobel Prize underscore travel vlog underscore Mongolia. This one's called... Oh wait, yeah, how did I do the Uganda ones? Okay, I did it slightly different for Uganda. We'll follow Uganda's one, I think. Oh, no. Actually, this might be better. Yoba's travel vlog, Mongolia. And then we'll just do episode 1. And the name is Into the Blizzard. We'll probably just call it Into the Blizzard. Otherwise, it'll be way too long of a video title. Into the Blizzard. Dare we hit export? Are we there yet? Can I do it? Alright, we're gonna export. Let's see how fast it takes. So we're gonna hit render. Alright, oh man, what a moment. And that's actually pretty fast. It's rendering in only, it says like less than 4 minutes. This is why we upgraded our PC, by the way. Sometimes like when I export the videos, it could take like, I don't know, 30 minutes. It just depends what we're working with. Here it's saying 4 minutes, hovering around 4 minutes. Idora, yes, Squad W. Wait, how do I don't even know how to do my own emote. What do I type? Yobel P Squad W. Is it all lowercase? No, I think I need to capitalize the S. Let's do a test one first. Idora, this is a big moment, alright? There it is, it does work, okay. Yobel P Squad Dub. I want to do a bunch. We got some squad dubs, we got the locked in. What other moments fit this? Hype, yes, we're feeling hyped. Yeah, I think those 3 are the ones. We're not ready for Slim Kitty yet, because we haven't made the dollars rain. We'll do that after we publish. Squad dubs, we're locked in and we're hyped. There goes that hype. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes with the export. Alright, so here's the game plan for tomorrow. Let's think this through. Game plan for tomorrow. Okay. We need to create... I should probably write this down. We'll keep an eye at it. Actually, okay, I'll ask ChatGPT to keep an eye on everything. Okay, Mr. Echo, I've just hit the export button. We're waiting for the video to fully export now. I want to put together a game plan for tomorrow on next steps for us to feel comfortable actually publishing this to YouTube on Wednesday, which is 2 days from now. So here's what we need to do tomorrow. 1, I need to review the video in the exported version to make sure there is no issues with the brightness or colors from export to the new final format. 2, we need to create a thumbnail. So we need to start creating the thumbnail for the YouTube video. 3, I need to create different segments. I need to cut different segments of the video so that I can publish them on my Instagram stories as well as YouTube shorts in a way that I can then promote the video before the video releases and then after the video releases. So I want to have content for promoting it prior to the release on Wednesday evening, and then when the video releases, I want to have some kind of content that I can post on Instagram stories to point people to the link to watch it live. And then after the video is done on YouTube, once it's actually public, then I need to create some content that I can post as either Instagram Reels, definitely some Instagram Stories, YouTube Shorts, and TikToks to actively promote the YouTube video. I think that was number 3 or 4, I forget. The next item on the list is I want to think about how I can create a YouTube ad. So if you can help me create an ad for this, maybe for like the trailer, that we can use to promote the video, that will be useful potentially. Speaking of which, another item is that we need to cut the trailer section so that we can publish that as a separate video as well. If you recall, I have a playlist on YouTube dedicated to all the cinematic trailers. Okay, I think that's all the main ones for now. Can you acknowledge that? And I might add a few more, but for now let's stop there. I don't know what the limit is in terms of how long ChatGPT listens, so I want to cut it off there before I lose everything I said. Alright, what are the game plan items we have to do? Okay, let's add a few more. So, okay, Mr. Echo, I thought of a few more maybe that we need to add for tomorrow's to-do list. One, if you can help me figure out what to put in the description of the YouTube video. If you can help me figure out the most optimal list of hashtags to use in the description, as well as what are the best keywords to use for the video as well, for the best SEO, discoverability, reach, and all that fun stuff. Let me think if there's anything else. Anything else we need to do? Video's released, we gotta review the video. Oh, okay. Another one. Another thing is when we hit the export button, or sorry, when we upload the video to YouTube, we want this to be a YouTube premiere such that it can go live at a specific time. My current thinking is that we will make the video go live on Wednesday at 8 p.m. my time. So what can happen is I will be live streaming prior to the YouTube premiere. So then we can do somewhat of like a watch party with anyone who's watching live with me. We can watch it on YouTube together. On that note, if you can let me know, is there any issues if I'm live streaming at the time that a video goes live? Is there any reason that that would cause a conflict? Let me know on that one. What else? I'm feeling so productive right now. Is there anything else to add? So the video, okay, so we have steps on exporting, thumbnails, descriptions, hashtags, vertical format content to promote the video before, during, and after. Possibly creating an ad for it on YouTube. Creating the trailer version. Figuring out the YouTube premiere stuff. Oh yeah, that means I need a... Oh no, that would be the trailer that we can use. Okay, that's all I can think of right now in terms of the next steps. Let me know if there's anything I'm missing that we should add as steps needed to make sure that we release a video in the best way possible. Oh, my nose is so runny now. Alright, the video is exported, so we can check it out. Let's see what ChatGPT Mr. Echo says. Here's our updated to-do list for tomorrow with your additions, plus a couple extra suggestions to cover all bases. Tomorrow's to-do list. Review, number 1, review exported video. So we'll do a full playback check for color, brightness, shifts, or glitches. Number 2, thumbnail creation. Design, test on mobile and desktop preview, and finalize. Number 3, YouTube description plus SEO. Draft a compelling description, hook, trip summary, back travel link, gear credits, live stream plug, social links. Research and insert 8 to 12 sharp hashtags. For example, Mongolia Blizzard, Eagle Hunters, Wildlife 4K, travel vlog. Determine primary/secondary keywords. For example, Mongolia Eagle Hunters, Mongolian Zud Storm, 4K wildlife footage. Number 4, we will premiere scheduling. So upload video as a premiere for Wednesday at 8 p.m. GST. Set custom thumbnail, schedule reminder post. Okay. Number 5, pre-premiere live stream. So plan a short live stream leading up to the 8 p.m. premiere. Okay, yep. Oh, do I have to not stream? No conflict. You can stream on a separate platform simultaneously. Just don't stream the same content on YouTube at the exact premiere timestamp. Your viewers will watch the premiere player instead. Oh, right. So don't play it on my stream. We will all just head to YouTube to watch. That makes sense, yeah. Because then I would end up cannibalizing. Okay, so that's good to know. Oh yeah, so then what I could do then, when it goes live, I can... Oh. Okay, I have some ideas. Number 6, pre-release the promo clips. So cut 15 to 30 second teasers for Instagram stories and YouTube shorts to drop Monday and Tuesday. Number 7, trailer upload. Extract the 30-second Into the Blizzard trailer, upload to your Cinematics Trailers playlist. Number 8, post-release social content. So edit Instagram Reels, TikToks, shorts from the live action highlights. Okay. Lion's eye clips? What the heck is a lion's eye? Number 9, YouTube ad prep. Write a 15-second ad script using the trailer footage. Set up targeting, so interest is wildlife, adventure, travel. And number 10, community shoutouts. Update end screen. I already did that. Anything else? End screen and cards. Plan your end screen layout. And pinned comments. Draft a pinned comment with your social links, gear list, and behind the scenes link. Okay. There's another thing I forgot, Mr. Echo. I like to usually post an Instagram reel as well as probably the next day, or I don't know the ordering, but I would also like to do an Instagram post that is like a carousel post. So I'll need to spend some time tomorrow on Canva creating something that looks really nice, that's a collage of the best photos that I've taken, as well as maybe 1 or 2 video clips as an Instagram post. And this will be separate from the Instagram Reel. The Instagram Reel will be the trailer, most likely rotated to be in vertical format. But yeah, those will be 2 key posts that I'll be publishing on Instagram. So if you can add the photo carousel post into our list, that'd be great. I think there's one other thing. Oh, also, as I'm thinking about what you said for what to do when the video goes live on YouTube, and if I'm live streaming, what to do. So my thought is, I agree that I shouldn't necessarily cannibalize views, where if someone's watching the video through my live stream, then it takes away views from the actual video, which obviously we want to avoid. So maybe what I could do is when the video goes live, I need to create a custom scene, kind of like my BRB scenes, where it could just literally point to, check out my latest video, and then maybe there's like a clickable link. I don't know if that's possible. I think I saw something with maybe Streamlabs has some kind of a overlay or something I can use that will actually be a clickable YouTube link, or like a CTA to YouTube. If that is the case, and we'll do some research tomorrow, so please add it to the bullet points. If that's the case, then I would want to create a custom scene with a clickable link to go directly to my YouTube video. Alright, look at us, we're being productive. We got our full-on game plan for tomorrow. We got probably, what, 12 different items? Alright, so updated to-do list for tomorrow. We're gonna 1. Review exported video. 2. Thumbnail creation. 3. YouTube description and SEO. 4. Premiere scheduling. 5. Pre-premiere live stream. 6. Custom premiere CTA scene. Research clickable link overlays in Streamlabs. Yes. Design a scene that directs viewers to the YouTube premiere. How cool is that? Number 7. Pre-release promo clips. Yep. Number 8. Trailer upload. 9. Instagram Reel. 10. Instagram Carousel Post. 11. Post-release social content. Number 12. YouTube ads prep. 13. Community shoutouts. Why does he keep saying that? I think we already finished that. End screens and cards. And comment. Okay, let me update. FYI, your number 13 and 14 we can probably remove. I've already included the community shoutouts inside of the video. And for the end screen and cards, I mean, that's easy enough. We'll take care of that as part of the standard YouTube publishing setup. For number 15, that's a good idea, although I don't know if that might be too much to try to add all of that into a single pinned comment. So if you can help me think about what exactly should be in the pinned comment for maximizing like the best comments, that'd be great. But again, we'll take care of this tomorrow. Feeling good, feeling good. Alright, we've got a refined list. Oh, I need to, one more thing to add. Mr. Echo, I got another thing to add. I would like to create a YouTube post as another way to promote the video launching. Can you tell me, is it best to create a YouTube post prior to the launch, during the launch, or after the launch? Thank you.
You can have whatever you like.
Okay, let's see what else he said. A strong pinned comment should 1. Hook and call to action. For instance, just went live with Into the Blizzard. Watch here. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why would I put that in the video? I'm so confused. Number 2, key links. Behind, yeah, this one makes sense, where I can put a link where I say, hey, if you want to see all the live streams, check it out, and I can put that in the comments. Which moment gave you chills? Drop a snowflake in the comments. Community invitation. Subscribe plus hit the bell to join. Okay, okay. I don't understand that first one. For maximum impact, I'd recommend 2 YouTube community posts. Number 1, pre-launch teaser, 12 to 24 hours before premiere. So that would mean we need to post tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Tomorrow we gotta... Crunch time is on, okay? We gotta create some material that we actually need to release by the end of tomorrow's stream. Or before 8 p.m. tomorrow, my time. So an example is we make a pre-launch teaser. For example, we'll do a post where it says, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Into the Blizzard drops. Can you handle negative 40 degrees Eagle Hunt? Set your reminder. Okay, I don't mind that. Include your key thumbnail and a set reminder. Okay, so then we'll need to prioritize tomorrow the list, including the thumbnail should be one of the first things we finish. Launch announcement, right at premiere time. Drives immediate views. Example, fire, it's live. Watch Into the Blizzard now and ride along with Mongolia's Eagle Hunters. And put a link to the Premiere player. Okay.
It can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking.
This is a good plan. Okay, let me just give a final thought to him. Thank you, Mr. Echo. I think this is a good list of action items for tomorrow. We'll spend some time in the very beginning just thinking about prioritizing which actions to take care of first. But otherwise, that's great. Please keep this in mind so we can continue the conversation tomorrow. I appreciate you, Mr. Echo.
Never act, been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you and that's on me.
Feeling good. Well, technically we can watch the video now. You know, it is exported, so as a big thank you for those of you who are still tuned in, let's go ahead and watch this. We're gonna watch part of it, but basically I just want to double check to see if from the export to the new video now, is there anything weird that pops out. Sometimes I'll notice that the video looks a little bit darker after I've exported it. So that would be a problem, which means we just need to either figure out if we need to export it in a higher quality somehow, or I need to lift the shadows and brighten up some of the footages. So let's go ahead and check this out. It's only 10 gigabytes. All right. Let's look at this. 4K, 10 gigabytes, 16 minutes and 40 seconds, stereo audio.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something.
Let's start over.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia. Welcome back to my channel, where we share the best of the world with the rest of the world. We've traveled to one of the most remote places on Earth to experience the extraordinary life of eagle hunters, thanks to Beck Travel. If you're curious how I made this video, I have live streamed the entire behind the scenes process, which you can check out on my channel and also linked below.
All right. So I did notice some parts of it. Okay, a couple things. We'll do this, or I guess I could do it now. Let's do it now. We still got about 30 minutes before I usually would end the stream. And also, if I do this now, that gives us more time tomorrow to focus on the other action items. We've got like 15 items to take care of tomorrow. So there's only a couple things I noticed. One is at the very beginning when we see the snow scene. I think the resolution or the quality of the video, I don't know what you would call it. Maybe the bit depth or whatever. There's like a certain terminology I'm just not familiar with. I might need to raise it a bit, the bit rate, because the snow looked really, what would you call it? Yeah, you can see it here. So the quality is dipping here to the point where you can see all the, there's a term for this. I haven't said this word in a long time. We used to see this like with photography, right? Depending on your camera, you would see all these little ripples. There's like a word for this that I'm forgetting. Point is, you're seeing where the video has struggled to actually get the proper colors in its place. So you're getting the, oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. Something to do with rings. Banding. Idora. Yes, thank you. Oh, man. I appreciate that. Banding. Yeah. You know what? You deserve extra points for that one, man. So let me go to my Streamlabs. Not that we still haven't figured out what to do with the point system yet, with the PPs, but I do want to keep making sure to provide extra points for those of you who help me out. So let's go to CloudBot, because that was going to bother me. I don't think I would have remembered the word, but I was thinking ripples, rings, banding was the one, yeah. Let's go find your name there, Idora, and we're going to add 200 just so it's easy for me to do the math right now. It's too late in the evening. You got yourself 1,858. You got over almost 2,000 PPs, man. Good on you. Okay. Anyways, enough with the PPs. Yeah, so the banding is an issue, and I hope it's solvable if I increase the bit rate. And based on what YouTube said, I did choose a middle number. So they were saying usually YouTube, you recommend like 60 to 100 MB megabits per something. I don't know. And I chose the 80 bits one, or the 80 MB. So if we can lift it by a couple tens of thousands, maybe it'll fix that. So that's one thing I noticed. Hopefully it's resolvable easily enough. And then the other thing is, like, for sure I noticed that it is slightly darker. So some of these scenes have turned out pretty dark. It's still okay, I think. But I'm wondering if it's also associated with the whole bit rates. So if I lift up the bit, if I increase the bit rates, does it also help with the lighting? I have no idea. We're gonna find out tomorrow. We'll export another version. So those are two things I noticed. And then was there a third thing? Third thing I really like this. I think we did a good job with the title. After all the struggles, like I think was it yesterday? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday we struggled mightily to figure out the titles, but I do like this a lot. So shout out to Cyronius for giving the font here that we ended up using. But yeah, so I think I'm good with that. Oh, one thing also, what did I say in the beginning? A Yobel Prize film, and then here I say a film by Yobel. So maybe I need to change that. I don't know if I need to make it similar in writing or in phrase. I'm not sure. But yeah. And then these all looked good to me. So I like this concept where we can add information without having to always have the voiceover to tie into it properly. And then this turned out pretty good. So I'm happy with this. I wanted to jump ahead. I want to watch the snowstorm when we're like stuck in the blizzard. I do want to watch it. Oh, and this part as well. Because there was a few points in our DaVinci editing where the file sizes are so massive, like the video footage are so massive, it like slows down the rendering. This is one of them. So let's go ahead and play it here and make sure there's no weird glitches. And we got the time synced.
Let me take a moment to introduce my travel crew, starting with Bota, our amazing chef, Aibo, our expert guide, and last but not least, Dogi, the man behind the wheel keeping us on track.
Okay, good. Then the other section is the crazy ice fishing, so I want to see if that's okay. Okay, so ice fishing. We'll do it from like right here somewhere.
But then something in the weather shifted dramatically. The wind suddenly whipped up, and before we knew it, we were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
One second. I thought I saw a little white dot pop up, and I don't know if it's one of those... there's a term for this as well. I don't know, Edora, if you know this one. There's something where like sometimes the pixels... there's like a glitch with the pixel. I just want to make sure it wasn't that.
We were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
Okay, it's just snow. Burned pixel? Okay, thank you. That's another two. Man, Edora, you're on a streak there, okay? Speaking of streaking, let's give you some PPs, yeah? Boom boom. I need like a soundboard where I can like, yeah. I need like a laughing sound so when I make a joke, I can make it seem like I was actually funny. Where do I need to go to do that? Let's go to the Streamlabs. Go to CloudBot. Okay, there you are. I'm going to give you 200 more PPs, my friend. Edora deserves 200 more prize pixels, aka... Oh, and that does mean you're now at 2,058 PPs. Good job. I've never seen a man collect as many PPs as you have. So, congrats. Hey, Tom Vault. Hello. Wait, Tom Vault, have I seen your name before? I apologize if we chatted before and I'm got a bad memory. But welcome, Tom Vault on the Twitch side. Ooh, appreciate it. If you're not following me on Twitch, I will humbly request a follow. You know what? Let me earn it for you. So I'm going to play a little bit. If this is your first time, you're watching the behind the scenes. We did work on this video in the past 23 days. This is my 23rd day of streaming. And I am a wildlife and travel, photographer, videographer. And so we decided on these streams, we're going to kind of go through all my content. I do have quite a bit to get through. So we've been dedicating our time to build this Mongolia video. So let me see if I can earn your follow, yeah? Edora, you said Tom's shot. Oh, Tom shot some sweet stuff. Ooh, okay. Show him your reel. Oh, wait, if you can... Oh, wait, I got to plug myself here. If you can, join my Discord. Maple had mentioned him that one day. Oh, wait, I think I do remember Maple mentioning you. I do have a Discord. If you want to pop a link in there, just as an FYI, because I am trying to build up a Discord now. We're a new streamer, okay? We're only 23 days young as a streamer, trying to figure things out. But, yeah, we want to help. We want to try to, like, build a community as much as possible. Why did this screen go black? Okay, it just went to the beginning. Thank God. But yeah, I think Maple did mention you, Tom, so would love to check out your reel. If I can't play the reel on the stream, because I am trying to avoid anything with audio. So if it's something without audio, or if I can mute it, that'd be great. Tom, you said I did lurk for a bit. Looks great. Awesome. Thank you. Well, we're going to go ahead and play a little bit here, because this section in particular, this section we haven't actually been able to see properly in quite some time, if ever, because we've only been watching on DaVinci, and this portion is super glitchy because the files are just very, very intense, very heavy. So this will be our first time watching this without any glitches to get a good sense if it's fine. So let me go ahead and play it here.
Before we knew it, we were in the thick of a surprise blizzard.
Okay, not to pause too often, but seeing this just reminded me there is one thing I forgot to do in the export. I was supposed to render that clip we just saw in like a blended, there's like a blended mode because it's in a different frame rate. So I'll need to add that to the to-do list. But anyways, let's keep watching. Okay, otherwise, I think the timings are all fine. It's synchronized and all that fun stuff. So really, I just need to make sure that one sequence I need to do the proper, what do you call it? There's a term for this as well. Retime and scaling. I need to do the motion retiming. Okay. But yes. Tom Val, welcome. I need to check out your stuff. So if someone sends me one of those links to your Instagram Reels or whatever is your best work, would love to see it. Let me send a quick note to Mr. Echo over here. Okay, Mr. Echo, there's one more thing I forgot to include. Probably as one of the first steps, I need to re-export the video, and there's one scene in particular that I need to make sure is retimed to match the same frame rate. So if you can just remember to make a note of that. And also, I think I need to export it at 100 MB bitrate, because looking at the 80 MB that I use currently, there's a bit of banding that I'm seeing in some of the kind of the low light situations. So please take a note of that, and we'll take care of it tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Echo. Cool. All right, so we'll do a full review of everything tomorrow. I just want to check at least one portion before we call it a night. Tom Vault, you said I did lurk for a bit. Yep, I'd say Instagram is best at the moment. It won't be the best browser experience though. Yeah. You post pretty much everything full screen horizontal. Oh, so you just leave it? Are you saying you don't like tilt it diagonally, or not diagonally, 90 degrees? You just leave it as flat, yeah? Or like, I think I see what you're saying. If you can send a link to your Instagram, then at the very least, I'd like to check it out, even if it's off stream. You do tilt it, yeah. I've been doing a lot more of that recently. I'm gonna be doing that for this video. So actually, I'll show you the trailer. I don't know if you were lurking when we played the trailer, but this trailer will become my Instagram reel and like TikTok and YouTube and like a YouTube Shorts. So the very beginning of this, I will end up just rotating it and just making it a vertical format in the original horizontal.
There are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
Hello, Nala. What are you doing? Oh, be careful again. She's gonna do the same thing. Oh yeah, and then Tom, this is my cat, one of my cats. Although she's freaking me out when she jumps up top there. And then the other one, I got a little cat camera. You can kind of see. So he's also staring up at Nala, wondering what the hell is she doing. But yeah, these are the streamers. We got the 2 stars, and then I'm just here to fill in space. Tom, you said you do tilt it, that's why it doesn't work in browser. Yeah, I hear you. Is my Tommy Vault is my IG if you feel like checking it out. Tom E Vault. I'd love to shoot something like this, damn. Oh, perfect. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Tom, let me look it up real quick. Instagram. Tommy Vault. Alright, let me make sure to follow you on there. Ooh, I like your style of doing your video. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay, you're giving me some ideas of things I probably should do. Man, you got a clean portfolio. That's the very opposite of mine. I don't stay consistent stylistically on my posts. But actually, I have tried something like what you're doing, like the horizontal, like having a bunch of film strips. I actually did it recently for my Instagram on YouTube, so I was considering continuing doing that. So seeing you have it like this, now it's giving me some thoughts of like what we can work on as some more projects. Awesome, man. Okay, we'll check it out in more detail later. That's really good, man. Are you mostly like a photographer / videographer? Like, where do you normally put your focus? Okay, Nala, you gotta make a choice here. You either jump off. Where are you gonna go? Okay, hop on down there. Tom, you said recently almost 100% video. Yeah, okay, you and I were the same then, because that's basically what's happened to me. Because I started in photography, and then I guess after COVID, I started getting more into video, and then about 2 years ago, I started becoming much more serious about doing video, and then about a year and a half ago, I started almost exclusively, like when I turn on the camera, it's on video mode. So Kimbap just pushed Nala out of the way. All right, let's be friends though. Good boy, good boy. Well, that's great, man, Tom. Hope to. I don't know where you're based. I'm assuming the States or Europe, because right now it's like midnight my time. So I don't know how often I'll be able to see you on stream or vice versa. I don't know. I'm assuming you're a streamer. So actually, let me make sure I'm following you on Twitch. I think I am following you because I could have sworn if Idora, because Idora was mentioning that Maple mentioned you before, and I do remember Maple had brought up someone, and I thought I looked you up then and I made sure to follow you. But let's see. Is it Tommy Vaults with one I or what? Oh, Tom Vault. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I'm following you. Okay. So at the very least, I am following you. Oh, you're in Finland. Oh man. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Yes, we've earned your follow. Yes. Yeah, we got it. Oh, that's Popper. I see a photography tag. What's your subject of choice? Oh, well, hello. Thanks for hopping in there. What's my subject of choice? It's usually wildlife. So maybe you know what I can do. Since you're saying you looked at the photography tag, I'll show you the photos of this upcoming video that we're going to be releasing on... When are we releasing it? Wednesday. So here's some of the photos that I've taken from a recent trip to Mongolia. Ignore the ugly fonts. This is a special request I'm doing for one of my friends.
Thank you so much for joining me on...
Let me turn off the subtitles for now.
On this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next
So these are some of the photos I like to do.
Trust me, there's much more to come.
Mostly
More
I focus on
adventures,
wildlife.
More incredible moments, and
then
even
just like
getting
cultural
drunk
shots.
with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
There's a dead horse coming up. Oh, it's too late. So yeah, basically I do that kind of stuff. Be right back. If you quit streaming before I come back, I'll catch you next time. Glad finding your page. No worries, man. I'll be on. I usually go a little after midnight, so we still got some time. And also now that Odats Popper has hopped in and asked a question, as many questions as you got, I'll be here. But yeah, so I'll do a lot of wildlife. I mostly focus on travel photography, so I usually will describe myself as a wildlife and travel photographer. Odats Popper said, "Oh, I thought you were waiting until there was a segment to show." Not. Oh. Oh no. Okay, Odats Popper, it was not your fault. Let me also maybe just introduce myself as a new streamer. We're on day 23 of me multi-streaming. So I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And I haven't gone a day in the past 5 to 6 days without doing the thing you just caught me doing, where I think I'm showing something and I forgot to change the scene. So it was actually so bad that one of my chatters suggested I should make an emote that's a free emote that will warn me that I'm doing the thing. So actually, if you ever type in Yobel P and then all caps, "Hey dummy," it will show an emote that I made of one of my wildlife photos. It's a gorilla, and then it's got a bunch of warning red lights and like exclamation marks and stuff, so that it will catch my attention. So if you, in case you tune into my streams at any point in the future and you see me doing the thing you just saw me do, feel free to type that in the chat and I'll hopefully catch my attention. So here's what I meant to show you. Womp womp womp. Okay. So I mostly do video these days, but I started as a photographer, and now I'm focusing on YouTube. So YouTube is my main focus. Live streaming has been a fun kind of side journey now that I'm dedicated to doing YouTube. And I figured while I'm live streaming, I can use that time to actually edit videos for YouTube, and also photos. So let me go ahead and show you, and let me see if I can also make it easier. Let me hide all these random overlays. Okay, there we go. This should work. Okay, cool. So here's just this is the end of my first episode of this kind of travel vlog series we're going to be publishing. So we're going to post the video on Wednesday. So I hope you can tune in, by the way, Odette's Popper, because my goal is to publish the video as a live premiere on YouTube, and then we can do a little bit of a watch party. So that's the thought. Because we spent 23 days making this video, so we want to really milk it. So here's a photo montage that's related to that episode.
Thank you so much for joining me on this intense first chapter of my Mongolian journey. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next episode, because trust me, there's much more to come. More adventures, more incredible moments, and even getting drunk with some eagle hunters. So until then, take care.
Dead horse coming up. Yeah. So I love wildlife photography. It's not what I started with. It just became a thing over time, based on my travel, style as it changed post COVID. Because basically post COVID, oh, you're an automotive photographer. Oh, nice. I think there's someone else in the chat who does like a lot of vehicle stuff. I don't even know where to start with that. You would love it. I live in Dubai, by the way. I'm from the States, but now I live in Dubai. And in Dubai, you can imagine there's all these fancy cars. There are people who would pay good money to like have someone take really good, videos and photos of their car, them with their cars and stuff. I haven't really done it yet, but that is a concept I was thinking of, like if I need to go really into freelance that mode. But yeah, so anyways, you said, wow, those photos are absolutely stunning. I thought I was getting good. Oh, listen, man, I do appreciate it. And you know what? I'm going to use this moment to kind of plug myself and all that fun stuff. But you can feel free to join my Discord. So yes, we are very new to everything. We're new to streaming. We're new to Discord. We're new to all the slang and, all the concepts that go with, being a streamer. But we're slowly learning, so we did spend some time to build a Discord, and the hope is that we can continue growing it every single day as I go live stream. And I do want to make it a community of like content creators, photographers, videographers, anyone in between. And then you can use that as a way to showcase your work, as well as if you ever want feedback, whether it's on the live stream. So like, if you want to share your work, there's a channel where you can, ask for feedback from other members, or something I can pop up on the stream at some point. So yeah, would love to have you on there. Yeah, I will do my best to be engaged in there, especially as I kind of balance out what my live stream schedule is. Right now we've been averaging around 8 hours per day, and it's been good so far, so we'll probably maintain that. But doing the 8-hour streams means that I end up not having a lot of time off stream to kind of relax and like catch up on messages and stuff. So I'm trying to balance it out. But yeah, I would love to see your work at some point, man. Do not worry. It's all part of a process. But yeah, I started doing photography, and then after COVID, when traveling became a little bit more difficult, even like once lockdowns ended, and then I became a little bit more concerned about doing travels where I have all this expensive gear, and then having it potentially get stolen when all the economies around the world was kind of like, in free fall. So then I kind of decided to do some wildlife trips, because those are like, you get picked up from the airport, you go right out into the middle of nowhere, so you can't, chances of getting sick are also pretty low because you're in like national parks and all that. And then plus it's like a very safe, secure kind of a situation. And then I got so hooked onto that. I got so hooked, and then I started investing more money, getting like the right kind of gear for it, doing trips for wildlife. And then thankfully some of my Instagram photos and like the reels for the wildlife stuff, it started grabbing attention. And so I wanted at some point to just go full-time into this space. And now what I do is I travel, and I also try to take people with me on my travels. So I will advertise trips and hopefully get people to join me on some photo workshops, mostly around wildlife and stuff like that. But yeah, over the past 2 years, I've been dedicating most of my time into video, hence why I mentioned YouTube is where my big focus is. And this is, again, technically my video, just with some segments on photos at the very end. You sent some photos to Discord. Hells yeah. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check this out. Am I sharing my screen properly? Oh, Edora, you sent me a pitch deck. Okay, I'll check it out later. But wow, look at you, man. You're working fast on that. Content photos. Oh, damn, these are great. I like your color, your color palette. Let me go and open the link here. Man, so you know what? Look, I don't know the first thing about cars. I have friends who like they know everything. It's like they know all the cars that have like 50 different letters, you know, back to back or whatever. It's like the G765 Z9 72 blah blah blah. And like here in Dubai, one of my friends, he when he was living here, he had a Aston Martin, and then I have someone who's like a former coworker. He's got a whole collection of Aston Martins and like all these other fancy cars, and like, man, it is crazy out here in Dubai. But okay, let's open up all these. Nice. So let me ask you something, Popper. Are you applying this kind of a greenish tint to match the car, or is that like a signature style you already had and it just worked out that way? Because I like it. I'm just curious if it was inspired by the car, or if the car just kind of fit in with your. You said match the car. Gotcha. Well, it's really good, man. I like the soft tones. I've been going a lot with these kind of soft backgrounds of late, and like, you know, especially well, I haven't done this too much, but like I like how you have more of a glow effect to this. Man, this car looks so clean. Do you like actually? So when you're editing, I'm assuming. Are you making this like? Are you removing a lot of the texture from the car itself, or was the car this nice and shiny to begin with? And with cars, do you always have to like be mindful of your reflection, and do you have to like kind of mask yourself out or something? Photoshop yourself out of there? Oh, that's really nice. What kind of car is this? Use a CPL, it really helps. That's like a polarizer, you're saying? Oh, like so it removes some of the glare, or it gets the colors. Datsun, I've heard of a Datsun 240SX. See, what's with all the numbers and letters? Someone needs to explain to me why, not just cars, but like what? Cameras, lenses, mostly cameras, right? Why? What's the purpose of adding like a bazillion different like numbers and letters? Like, why is it called the 240SX instead of just like the, you know, 24S? Like, is there a reason for the S and the X? What does it stand for, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. Is it like a 240 horsepower or something, and that's why it's called 240? Or did someone just arbitrarily say, you know what, 240 sounds good? And then what's the SX stand for, you know? Is it just because this car oozes like sex appeal, and so they're like, oh, we're just going to have SX? I need to know now, you know? These are great, though. These are great. I like this nature background. Like, choosing that as a photo shoot's really cool. That ass? No shot. Wait, is that really? Wait, what? wait. I'm so confused now. Because initially I was thinking like, oh, did the owner have like a custom dad ass stuck on here? But then I'm like, wait a second. The car is called Dat Sun. So is it like Dat Sun and Dat Ass? Okay, owner has a sense of humor. Okay, thank you. I didn't know if it's like a foreign car, so they didn't like think of it that way. That's kind of funny. I like it. Look at that ass. Owner has a sense of humor. Usually the numbers can be how many cylinders or something? 240 cylinders? That ass. That's good. Yeah, I like how the greens kind of match with the nature. So it's a good job on like choosing where to do the shoot. I see you've masked away the license plate. Good job. No doxing here. Can't dox that ass. I like this I like this grass in the front, adding a little bit of a nice little foreground blur. Man, this is so low to the ground. Holy again, I don't know the first thing about cars, but this little pipe or cylinder or whatever you want to call this on the underbelly of the car, it looks like it's like a hair's breadth away from scratching the ground. That's so insane. What do they call these lowriders? Usually numbers, yeah, 2.4, I guess, liters. So instead of it being 240, it should be like 2.4. Okay, I guess it is a little bit raised from the other picture. This is a really pretty car, though, for sure. But you know what? I prefer modern cars, you know? I want stuff with, like, AC, you know, everything's got to be electric and, like, automated. Odats Popper, it doesn't drive that low. It's on air suspension. I sent more photos. Air suspension. What does that mean? As in, like, you hit a button and it'll drop the car low? Is this like one of those, the ones that, the stereotypical, what is it? The word that comes to mind is like cholo. Is that a word for, because I grew up in Arizona, and so there's always like the stereotype of like, you know, my Mexican friends would be having the cars that do the, oh my god, what do you put into the thing? Hydraulics? You said yes. Okay. Yes to being a cholo? Oh, that's cool. Beast Lick. Instagram. Okay, so he's got his handle there. Nice, nice. We're gonna self-plug. Beast Lick. These are great, man. Thanks for sharing this. Wow. Oh, you sent more photos. Oh, nice. Good choice to send me some red colored ones after the green ones. Oh, I like this style. This black one coming up. What do you call this kind of a color effect? Because we're kind of applying this to our video. It's like kind of like a monochrome style, I guess, but it's like a dark. Yeah, I don't know what you call this, but I've been a fan of this style. So you'll see in our video, in the trailer especially, and then one of our chapters. So in the trailer, we go with like that kind of grunge
There
style.
are moments you never forget when you witness something primal, ancient, unstoppable. Through blinding snow, I watched them emerge, eagle hunters with the spirit of warriors past. This is my journey to the heart of Mongolia.
So starting here, right? So where you kind of like desaturate a lot of the colors, but you keep the darks, the blacks, a little bit of the red, but then everything else gets muted. You call it the underhazed. I like that term. We underhaze it. Okay, okay. Hey, Screeching Platypus Caller, what a name. Well, thank you very much for following on Kick. Yes, we're slowly building up the Kick. I see, though, Screeching Platypus Caller, you want me to add your Discord and stuff. Now, listen, I probably won't go to that extent just yet, but I do appreciate someone named Screeching Platypus Caller following me. What a name. Oh, and then Odats Popper. Let me make sure to follow you on Twitch. Are you a streamer as well? I'm gonna assume you are because you got 1,000 followers. Good on you, man. We are a lowly, I think if we can hit 100 followers by the end of the month, that would be excellent on Twitch. But yeah, we're on the grind set, you know? You said, nah, man, used to. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, why is it, I mean, I'm assuming streaming just takes a lot out of people, yeah? If it wasn't for the fact that I have nothing better to do, I would, it'd be tough to commit to all the time spent on this. But yeah, we've been averaging like 8 hours every day. And it's been good. It's been good. Thankfully, I don't get burnt out too much or too easily. Okay, did I already open these? Okay, we're gonna open these up again just in case. I think I already opened them, but whatever. Yeah, I did. Okay, man, this car looks so badass. 16 Bugatti. I'm assuming, do these kind of gigs pay very well? I'm always curious, because you can imagine if someone has the money to pay for this kind of car, it's kind of ridiculous for them to be acting cheap when it comes to paying for a shoot, right? It almost feels too much. Like, I can understand for other types of shoots where they might complain about pricing and you gotta drop it low. But when you're saying like, hey, can I pay you to do a shoot of me with my car? Oh, it's nothing much. It's just a Bugatti with a custom 16 and a custom Datsun. I feel like you can ask for a lot for the shoot, no? Oh, that's clean. I love the snowy vibes. Doing shots in the... Anytime I can do shoots in the snow, it's so good. You said, oh yes, 350 for 30. What does that mean? Like 350... are you from the States? Let's assume 350 bucks for 30 shots or 30 minutes, or I don't understand the last part. For 30, I'm assuming it means 30 photos, because 30 minutes is probably not enough time to do a shoot, right? For cars, I have no idea. You said yes, but yes to which part? I asked too many questions. 30 edited photos. Gotcha. That's good, man. Man, I should do that. I need to... I haven't been like doing any freelance stuff. I do a few event photography, just because like with my former companies and stuff, I have some connections, but I don't like advertise myself doing it. But event photo shoots I do recommend, because it's pretty straightforward and companies pay a lot of money, right? So they don't haggle as much. So, but I was thinking maybe I should do some car shoots, and because I could do reels as well, so maybe we'll do some car videos. But I also think for some reason, I think people in Dubai are pretty cheap. There's some reputations where you think like these guys are made of money, but apparently they're kind of cheap, unfortunately. That's a cool shot. Yeah, I do like things where you have like something in the foreground that kind of obscures, but the obscuring kind of helps draw your focus towards whatever is visible, so it's like counterintuitive. I like the red being reflected on the black. Yeah, we saw these ones, I think. Yep. Man. Yeah, awesome shots, honestly. Like, there's not much more for me to say besides these are all really excellent, man. Good framings. I might, you know what? Listen, Popper, if you stay in the chat or if we can stay in touch, at some point, if I end up deciding like, oh man, I need to start doing some freelance work, maybe I should do car stuff, I might reach out to you just to get some advice, because because even this kind of framing, it's a cool concept. I never would have thought to do a framing like this, but it works so well. And then I'm trying to think, like, what kind of lens were you using? I'm assuming it must have been a wide angle, maybe. And then, like, were you using like an aperture of... Was this like an aperture 4? Like 2.8 to a 4? Because it looks fairly in focus from here all the way to there. So I'm assuming it wasn't like too shallow of a aperture. My guess is I'm going to say it was like an f4 or f5.6 or something. But what do I know? Amazing, man. They're very good. 50mm f2.4. Okay, so I was closer the first time, and then I made the wrong decision to keep upping the number. So that's a 2.4 aperture, 50mm. And what makes you choose 50? Is that just because like the natural, trying to keep it like to the natural perspective, kind of? Or yeah, do you have like a favorite lens that you normally use for your car shoots? I feel like I would always want to shoot with my 85. I love my 85 1.2. Excellent, man. These are awesome, awesome, awesome. So it looks like the photography tag actually does work. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm so new to streaming, so I spend a lot of my time when I can. I just want to analyze what's working, what isn't, and so. Right now, we've been trying the just chatting category, but prior I was using the art category because the analytics was showing that I had more impressions on the just chatting. But this is like, you know, small sample size, so who knows. You said it's what I can afford. I mean, that's a good lens to have a 52.4. That's like super excellent. But yes, Popper, you can expect we do photo editing most days. I finished all the editing I needed to for this particular video, but we were getting to a flow of editing about 3 photos per day at least related to my trip. And so what I would do is I would use those 3 photos that we edited, and then I would include it as part of the next day's YouTube thumbnail. So if you ever go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that every thumbnail of our live stream journey so far, they're all different. It's just, I like to have fun with it, so I was like, okay, it's a small little thing we can do to make each video look slightly different. But yes, you've caught me finishing up this video. So like we said, we normally end the stream roughly around this time. I still have the energy for it, even though I haven't eaten all day, by the way. I have not eaten all day. Let's just let the records show. And it's past midnight. So unfortunately, since I've been currently streaming from 4 p.m. until midnight my time, and that means when I want to have my dinner, all the restaurants, if I want to order in, are like basically closed, which is not ideal. I need to either remind myself during stream to order some food. That's probably what I should do. So yeah, we've been spending 23 days working on our videos. We finished the video as of today, or today's the first day that I actually exported the video. We've taken a quick review of it. We have a game plan, action items for tomorrow. We have about 15 little bullet points of actions we need to take. And the goal is by Wednesday, well, by the end of tomorrow's stream, we're going to actually upload the video to YouTube with a 1-day delay. So we're going to actually have it premiere on Wednesday evening my time. And then hopefully, if I have people in the live stream, we can all kind of hop over to that video when it goes live. I would love you guys even more if you guys support me by watching that video live, because I think it helps boost the video's performance if you guys leave likes and comments and all that, the usual stuff for sure. But we would basically hop over to the YouTube premiere video, because it is technically a live video, so there's like a live chat and stuff. So I'll be in the chat as well. So we'll kind of step away from the streaming to go to YouTube specifically to watch that video, and then we can hop back over to my live stream and then just do a little bit of recap, debriefing, and then catching up with people. That's the current thought process for Wednesday. So that's my hype mode right now, is we have a set date now. The deadline is in, all right? The fix is in. We know what we're aiming towards. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a good day. We're going to just crunch through all the bullet points, and then, yeah, we'll publish the video. So then, generally speaking, the thought process was, during my live streams, we'll just work through all my videos. I have about 12 different countries worth of footages that I've been taking in the past 1.5 years of traveling. I'm not traveling for the rest of the year, so I'm using this time where I'm not traveling to catch up on all the content. It's like over 100 terabytes worth of video footage. Do you do videos at all, Popper, or are you mostly photo? Because if you mostly do photo, when I tell you that I have over 100 terabytes of like files and stuff, that should give you a heart attack. But because I do mostly video nowadays, like every trip I go on, I end up with like 4 to 6 terabytes worth of footages that I end up shooting. So it fills up pretty quickly on all your hard drives. But that means we have like endless content that we're going to be working on during our live streams. So we'll never run out of fun stuff to look at. Like I said, 10 to 12 different countries, mostly around wildlife, adventure stuff. And each time we're doing these live streams, the project is to kind of create a long form video. And we also use, depending on the urgency, but I also like to spend some time on stream working on some YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, and things like that. So that's what we will do tomorrow, because all of this is now focused on publishing and promoting our next YouTube video. So anyways, it's almost 12:30 my time, midnight. We got a pretty busy day tomorrow, so I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and say this is probably where I should end the stream. So let me just think through a few things. Well, firstly, again, thank you. We did have someone subscribing today. Oh yeah, Edora, of course. How could I forget? So thank you, Edora, for giving me your Twitch Prime sub. Very, very gracious of you. You can give it to anyone, and you gave it to me. So thank you very much for that. And you have been called out. We did the whole shout out thing in the video. It's going to be fun. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been participating throughout today. And I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on here same time. We'll be streaming probably a little bit longer because I need to get through all the action items. And then the day after, yeah, we'll be ready for game time. So Idori said it's my pleasure. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, and I'll check out your the pitch deck you sent me. I might not be able to check it out tonight just because the moment I turn the stream off, I got to get some food. I got to feed my cats, and then I might just pass out. But we'll look at it off stream for sure. So yeah, be patient with me if I don't quickly look at it anytime soon, like in the next day or so as we prioritize this video launch. But yeah. All right, thanks guys. Thanks Popper for the fun questions, and thanks for sharing some of your photos and joining the